Probably too early to queue shuffle, but probably gonna get lobbies that are way lower than me. It's also worse to push it on stream because people just notoriously snipe and win trade and dodge and shuffle. So if I try to play it on stream, there's like a likelihood of like 90+% that there's 1 to 2 holy paladins in every single lobby I'm gonna play, but as opposed to like, just getting a 6-0 against non-holy paladins, off stream. Or at least like a 5-1. Or you have like a lobby where you can just carry harder because the rounds just aren't as long. Because it's really hard to force like 7 CDs in like 2 minutes. Maybe I just need to just start tunneling holy pallies more and just go them more. I always notoriously hate going healers. That's why I hate when druids are good, because it's always so good to go druids, and I don't like going healers. How you doing, J-Rex? Can you be safe? What do you mean? I'm doing good. I had a great time with holidays with family and all that. I got a bunch of apartment cleaning to go before the New Year's because my girlfriend's family is visiting from Chicago, so I got a lot of cleaning to do. We just have so much shit in like an 800 square foot apartment that we couldn't even fit in a house if we had one. It's just, we have shelves everywhere and there's not really so much origami, we could do to like make more room for things. I'm trying to just sell a bunch of old tech. Sold the old motherboard and CPU. We sold the old graphics card. We sold some of my old monitors. Um, a lot of like marketplace and offer up and stuff like that. Sold my old computer case and old liquid cooler. Like, I'm slowly cleaning out the closet so we can put more stuff in it, but it's been great, yeah. QD OLED is great. Oh shit, I almost missed this up one.
Hey, Nahj, happy holidays.
Thank you for the prime mods. Appreciate you. Not really, no. QD OLED is 1000x WoLED. I've returned the WoLED that I got like a year and a half ago. Yeah, the wooting is amazing. I've heard good things about the Keychron one also, but wooting is by far the best Hall effect that you can get. Everyone's been frantically trying to copy them for like 2 years now, and they've only made more improvements to make it even harder for other people to catch up. If you go a step further and if you're like a custom keyboard snob, you can just make your wooting into a custom and you're still at the same spot, you know? It just sucks to have like an expensive custom and then like try to recustom out your wooting if it's like not the same case or, you know. Yeah, I think Calvish uses the SteelSeries Apex one. But yeah. I've heard a lot of people complain about the software of it. It's not as customizable and it's a little more bloatware-y. But yeah, at least like that's something you can instant gratification grab on Amazon, you know? Most damage on Outlaw subterfuge windows. I mean Outlaw doesn't really do burst. Outlaw and burst are just, you know, that's an oxymoron. You just be a good support bot, do good micro CC. You know, give your teammates good tricks and haste. Not playing Kata? No, I wish, but Kata's really dead, and I don't really have people to play with. Like, if you want more burst, you can go up to 20% haste and try to keep it rolling build, but it's a little more counterplay if you get, like, CC'd a lot by, like, warriors and demo locks and, like, other rogues, but you can do a little more burst with that build. But for the most part, even if you have, like a string of between the eyes procs into, like, off of a killing spree, and you had like supercharged and you had everything stacked up and you even had like a 5 roll, you're probably still not bursting more than 30%, 40% of their health bar. You're never gonna solo someone as Outlaw. Unless it's like a over 15 seconds of, you know, like, oh, stun, blind, sap, resap. Okay, I procced him 20 times in a row. Like, in reality, like, you doing like 10 globals is like a mage just dumping a couple ice lances or like 2 star surges or, you know, Warlock dots or Shadow Priest dots or Ellie Shaman just throwing out a couple meatballs. Like, Outlaw does sustain damage, but it has like 0 burst. One of the like the least bursty specs in the game. Even healers burst more than Outlaw. Yeah, you play it like a sub rogue, and you do good micro CC, you do good sustain damage, and then like they kind of just die to pressure. Right, can I not go in the instance with this? I'm in on my other WoW. I thought we could both go into the same instance. Or do I have to like do the quest chain to be able to go in on alts? I wanted the dual box because it says it's easier to do this one with friends. So I was like, I'm my own friend. Apparently not, because my alt is not cool enough to come down here. Party sync maybe? Maybe. Can't do this in cross faction. Easy to solo? Okay. Yeah, we just need to do the counting the rats. We're on 8 o'clock. We did the owls. Unless anyone wants to come help me, but so I go back to the Enigma machine, right? This is this one. I haven't done it in a couple days, so I kind of lost my place of what was what. I thought this was the Enigma machine, and that I needed to use the one toy to see it. I'll just scroll up to find it. I forget the name of it. Starry-eyed. Yeah. I should be able to interact with this thing, right? No, it doesn't let me. Shouldn't I be able to interact with it then? I thought this was the Enigma machine. 'Cause yeah, 8 o'clock is go here, deposit the Warden Mirror and the Ancient Blood. Hmm. I just know I need to get my #1 shuffle back. A bunch of people actually queued Sub Rogan Shuffle, so Cal queued it and then I feel with people, so I gotta push like 100 points to get #1 back. But I don't even know if it's good to queue early in the day. I'm probably just gonna get sniped and dodged and fight lobbies that are 100 points below me and break even on a 4 win. And probably only get 3 wins because of a healer gap. But that is the shuffle life. Happy holidays, Ty Life. I hope you had a good time. I'm still very confused though. I thought that was the Enigma machine. Or maybe it's the one up here. Oh yeah, this is it right here. Okay. Okay, so put both of those in. Hold to begin. And then interact again. And then hit submit. Now I need to count the number of rats. Does not count catacomb rats. Use a weak aura. That's one. Or bless you. Yeah, I use bartender. I might stop using it next expansion though, because I think the goal is just use the least amount of add-ons possible. But I don't like that you can't hide the gap in the action bars on the bottom row. They're not removing all add-ons. It's more of a PvE thing too, probably. But they're trying to make add-ons less mandatory. It's like some giant post they did forever ago, or like a week or two ago. Which, like, I think it's just cracking down on how influential weak auras are in PvE, like in terms of like carrying the fights and just making the fights better designed so that you don't need the weak auras. Seems like a big push that they're trying to do. There's a big giant post about it like a week or two ago. I don't remember when it was. Tapped out at 8. I mean, it wasn't one person, right? There's a whole Discord of like thousands of people working together, and there's clues and like longer points in the game that point to each other. There's like a community of people that figure this shit out over months of everyone being stuck on a similar step. But yeah. People like puzzles. It's just usually when people are doing the secrets, they just skip all the steps and skip all the learn how to do it. They're just like, okay, go to point A, go to point B. Does take some of the fun out of it, but at the end of the day, that's just people chasing the rewards and not actually solving it. Which I'm not innocent of that, so. Okay, I can't find any more. So we're gonna. Once you've counted and killed all the rats, move the statues to the pressure plates right at the table below. Wait, what? What pressure plates? Guessing it's these. Yeah, the old school books were such a throwback. I just don't know how I move the statues. Oh, guess it reset my rats. Because now it's back at 0 rats killed. Merry Christmas, Vendy. We had a good time, man. I'm still in a bit of a food coma. I wanted to do a morning stream and start at like 8 a.m. instead of like my normal 1 p.m., but I didn't get up till like 11 and then I had to do some other shit. I'm still so lost on this step. Yeah, I'm just in a very much food coma. I have to re-click begin. Is that what happened? So now I have to kill rats again. Guessing that spawns the rats. I know I had 8 that I killed, but I just go in and out and reset it because it's bugged. Hopefully we get a shuffle pop soon. If not, we'll do viewer twos. I need to push shuffle really bad. What do you think of duel being removed? I think it's impossible to balance around. But I also think Blizzard does not know elementary school math or how to balance an equation, so I don't think we'll be compensated properly, and it's pretty stupid to nerf sub when it's extinct. But I think it's healthier design. It lets us get buffed. It makes it less top heavy. It's just annoying that the compensation is the BS tankier feint, where it's like if you feint a stun, it's 40% instead of 20. Like I think defense wasn't really what needs to be compensated. So how do I stop the statue? There we go. One rat. I don't know how I get that one. Apparently I autoed it through the wall. It's just, it feels like every other spike gets way more attention though, is the problem. It's like a lot of rogue notes is like half a change or no changes, and then some classes just get wall of, you know, changes. Like it just feels like they're just removing stuff. And I think they've already tried pruning the game and that didn't work. And then they've already tried re-adding a bunch of games and that didn't work. And I think the problems isn't really the amount of abilities in the game or the accessibility in that. Like the accessibility is in the baseline keybind set, the baseline UI, how gearing works, and just the paywall. Like PvP should be free to play and be completely separated from PvE. And I don't think just pruning more abilities is going to make more PvEers ever want to try to PvP. They'll always be hard stuck low rating, complaining about a mount they can't get. Even if it's a vicious saddle mount that they could be 800 rated and get. Now that roll the bones will still be the thing, it just won't give haste anymore. The honor talent's gone. And this is just the Bejeweled minigames from like Legion and stuff. It's just they reused it in a lot of things. What do I gotta do? Oh, I should have did the purple before. Oh, shuffle popped on both rogues, so this is gonna decline. I don't think this Bejeweled ever ends. I got an Outlaw rogue. BM hunter. And a Boomy. This might just be a 6-0 for the Boomy, but we'll see. Hunter. Oh, it's a feral. Not even that. You rogue. Trinkets. Try to disarm the rest of his ship, but he's lagging all over the place. And I'm not have to vanish. Try to kick into a blind sap. Look at this. Get bound, feels bad. Incarn first Globial. I'm getting cloned off this probably. Aims me off of it. Haven't played yet. Can you heal her in a sec? Bomb to get a sap. A little scary here. I used a lot of aggro. Try to disarm, but I'm just crossing seat for a bit. Good binding. Gonna go for his own YOLO trap. Famous mate. Hunter still has turtle. I'm getting cloned off this. I shouldn't have danced here. I just get peeled. Should have waited until I just full stunned Rogue first instead of stunning Feral and then stunning Rogue. Kind of dumb with me. Gouge his clone. I actually lose my stacks. I don't even get to finish them. I should not have walked back out. I almost threw that. Might still have thrown it. He has nothing for me. I die here. Yeah, that was just... I single-handedly threw that round by just stunning Feral and then trying to stun Rogue and just letting him cheap disarm me on it. Then I just didn't have my stacks for my hero talent. If I had like Subterfuge and Vanish, I would still be able to play the game. Or like my Meld would have let me play the game, but I just couldn't do anything forever. I did one terrible dance. So I was just dance charge starved, not able really to do anything. Because they also were not stacking, letting me fan of knives. To like farm the dance charge back faster. I could have maybe blazed shittily just to like farm dance, but not really worth it either. That's kind of the difference in getting a 4 or 5 win though, and getting a 3 to 4. Kind of sucks to lose that round. This is a good lobby for me. Only the double rogue rounds are kind of hard, I think. Wanted to get a sap there, but Priest saves every single CD. That's probably a 3 win. I lost both double rogue rounds, and then instead of the rogue going 0-6, he won 1 round against me. Because I let him peel the 1 dance. From that. Ate the trap. Getting disarmed off this. Monk dropped combat there for a second, but spoke the binding, so I want to move my character. It's hit with a different route that doesn't DR with the other route. I get scattered on my dance into a disarm. I wanted to off cheap shot rogue and then off cheap shot healer and then go hunter. But instead I just get scattered into 2 other micro CCs. Oh, what value subterfuge setting that go up instead of dancing would have been. I hate T. Time to subterfuge. It somehow went on the pet even though I have harm in my macro. Probably dead here. Going for another trap. Everything's just on stun DR, so I can't do much. I have to pull energy too, or I'll auto waste T. We're gonna double leg swept. He has renewal in 10, but I think we're dead here. Yeah. Okay, that means I probably get 1 to 2 wins then instead of 5 wins. It's just a 6-0 healer gap, actually. Granted, it shouldn't be a 6-0 healer gap. You just needed to press CDs on the rogue the one game, but I don't really have faith in this guy for double rogue at all. It does suck that everyone's just putting all their CC on me, though. But can't do like these shitty dances where I try to off-stun a DPS first, though. So I just get CC'd by the other person every time. I gotta like actually have faith in my team to CC something. But they never do, so. Or to like just let, you know, because it's not a real threes game. Like shuffle, everyone just plays bad. You can't have them like get the third man. If you try to off-stun the rogue, you just get scattered, you know. Not always a right answer. I'm going first globe. Hopefully he saps his blind. He's not going to. We didn't really pair it with anything like we should have. Rest in peace, my blades. Getting cloned off this. Why not? Bro, I don't even get my proc off. Actually, I did. Nice. Five on Sunday. Might just duel for CC. Probably not worth, but it could be. Trapped my monk, we just die. I'm starting to stop the clone off that, but actually, he should get it. I don't know why he was like refaking the clone. I guess he was trying to clone the monk's trinket. I didn't even see the first one going over. I was just looking at the rogue's health and 2 other things. That sucks. That's. I had no faith in the double rogue round. So that's like the only round the priest could win. Because he didn't use CDs on the other normal round that wasn't double rogue. This should be really easy. Guess it's cold hands first game of the day. Sucks is like a 20-30 minute queue though. And to waste a non-paladin lobby, which means I should just win. I don't know how my kick went on CD there too. I like kicked him through LOS after the Ursals. Goes for his own stun. Dodge the cloak for a second. He goes the ulti go off. Or I did, I mean. Drop the clone. Continue before the fear. Try to gouge the clone. Hunter stops it. Nice. Could duel the trinket here, but the dark reprimand. Hunter doesn't have turtle. Monk still has cocoon for him, just no trinket. Monk trinkets. We're gonna die without using cocoon. Nice, he used it. Flop rogue in a second. Give his crit. Get disarmed. Really need to get ruptures back on everything. Pick that. Getting feared though. Hopefully Hunter doesn't die. I think he does though. Gets the trap. Willing to save him. 6% he lives and we die. Oh, that's so fucking cringe. That is insanely cringe. I should have just dueled earlier. I wanted the Hunter to do more damn. I just knew I had to duel even though we had the CC chain, because otherwise Hunter dies. That sucks. I feel like that should be a 5 or a 6 win. Like, or at least a 4 win of the Outlaw going 0-6. Yeah, it's because my MMR was higher than my rating. But that just means I lost like 100 MMR. So that means I get a 4 win next game and probably lose rating. I hadn't queued my main since it was number 1. So it inflated like 100 points. Yeah, Cal got like 2-7, so we both got a push. But yeah, Sub Rogue is just fucking torture, man. Because everyone just plays terrible. And you need like perfect teammates to play it. Feels like win trading, because like everyone knows how to play against you, but nobody knows how to play with you. Like no one goes for cross or pre, and everyone's just doing random DR fucking stuns on DPS and like breaking shit, like so miserable. It only feels good if you get like a wizard cleave lobby and you're like helping like a boomy or like a warlock or a shadow priest like set up. Wait, something's wrong with my computer actually right now. That's not good. Yeah, frame rate looks fine though. I didn't turn hyper threading off, but I only see 8 cores. I don't see any of, and I keep getting encoding overload. I don't know if the stream's lagging or not. I'm not dropping frames, but it says encoding overload. I don't know if it's lagging. I don't know, like when I was playing with like the EU ferals in the tournament, it felt fine if they just stun while I'm CCing the healer. Because then it doesn't, because I don't really get a damage modifier for stunning anymore. So it just kind of saves me the stun healer, come back, stun other guy. Because then I just come back and stun off your stun. But if it's ever like a you stunning on your own, like to go for a clone, it's pretty bad. And if you ever like go for like your own, like just stun on kill target without CC, it's bad. I could just do DR cheap shots off of your maim or bash when I go kidney healer. And then you could just like go clone off kidney. You just stun kill target when you see a kidney shot on healer. And then you can go do whatever the hell you want to do. Either I gouge off, or I step kick off, or I blind off, or you clone off. If they're like really spread out, then you can go for like your own maim on healer while I stun the kill target. And it's fine, as long as we both get one thing. But yeah, it's just the people that like do the DR lassos and DR stormbolts and DR demon hunter stuns and shit when they're like almost off stun DR. Like that's the truly cringe thing. But yeah, is the stream lagging? I keep getting encoding overload. I don't know what's going on. But it didn't really make my settings any crazier. No, it was just the round where the priest didn't trinket to swap or paints up the rogue, even though double rogue was pretty bad into jungle. And then it was just the because yeah, I think if anything, the outlaw just goes 06. It's just the priest didn't use CDs on like 2 of my rounds, and then yeah. And then somehow the hunter lost his thug cleave, and that should be the freest win. Like I feel like if anything, that should be a hunter 6-0, because like thug cleave is good and jungle cleave is good. Like double rogue shouldn't beat jungle. And I feel like Thug should beat Rogue Feral. Like, I don't know how that guy doesn't go 6-0 in his sleep with like 10 keybinds. Like, yeah, it's kind of cringe that we lost like the Thug Cleave game. And then the double, like, I expect to lose the double Rogue game. But like, if I win the Thug Cleave games and then do well on like 1 out of 2 of the Feral Rogues or something, like, it's still kind of okay for me, but because it still should be not the worst lobby. Like it should still be like a 3-4 win of just winning both hunter games, just like the free spots on the bingo board, and then probably beating, you know, Rogue Feral. Oh, it changed some of my settings. That's why. USB frames. Playlist? All the playlists are on the Discord. Did I fail it? I don't think it's really about dance. It's just about whether you get peeled on blades or not and how many CDs you get with blades. And just dance charge uptime. Which is why I like Subterfuge more than T. I've just been trying to play T more. I was inspired by Caliph a little bit, but every time I play T, it's just like one thing goes wrong and I'm just way more dance charge starved because I just can't get value out of Meld and Vanish. And only having one Vanish sucks ass to like move my character. So am I like... Yeah, is the stream lagging at all when it does the encoding overload thing? Because I don't know what's going on with that. Energy Blades? Yeah. That's always good to do too, but you can do that also with just doing multiple pre-meds. 25% Mastery is Outlaw. Yeah, some people play Mastery. I don't like it. Number 5 rats is 1-on-1. I don't know what that means. Oh, they're labeled if I mouse over them. So if there's 5 rats, I want the one at the entrance. Two on 3. Oh, I lost the plot. How do I fit 2 statues? I'm guessing it means just both of these, and I get one here also. And I like stand on that one. It's tied to the bike still. I just have it not been making good progress on it. I'm on 8 o'clock. Yeah, Shadowcraft is really big. Are you saying he played that over Shadowcraft? I don't think that's good. Are you saying like that? Just have a crooked spine. Shadowcraft is a lot better than Death Perception. A lot of times we're getting a secret Abyss off back to back is really nice, or double Abyss. That's why I go a step further and I don't even play Swift Death. I think Swift Death is too bait and bad. There's a reason why most of Europe never plays it. If you're doing your goes well, you're not actually double symbolsing that much. Especially if you're going lingering, like Calvish goes lingering. Then you don't really need to like double symbols the same go that much. So like I think in general this just helps with like not energy starving too much when like, because honestly I feel like I energy starve more as T than normal build, which is kind of funny. And that's just because I'm always hovering at that almost auto T range. And then I have to like take my hands off the keyboard. Yeah, Cal plays the 5-second, but I don't think it's needed. I like nimble fingers, but I think Shadowrunner is still better too. But I kind of just do this to not energy starve. I went back to normal orc. Maghar is terrible. It's 6,500 mastery. So you get like 20% mastery or 9% Versa. And it's only like, even when you get the mastery one, it's only 10k more Evis tooltip than normal orc. And it just won't scale with the later seasons, and then you're also just not tankier. It's just not good. We don't like Crusader people around here, Josh. Are you trying to get banned? I'm gonna follow them into the Shadow Realm. Is his last ban perma at least? Or is Crusader unbanned already? Let me see. Ah, he's still banned. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Someone said he said the N word, but I don't know if it was true. That's what people were saying on like Twitter and Discord or something. There was a clip of it or something. Said it like 20 times in 1 minute. God damn. Like that has to be perma then. He's already been unbanned like fucking 9 times. That's crazy how many times that man has been unbanned. I don't know. Some people just get more chances. Weird. Accept that. On the road. Duel before I get peeled. Even though it's probably not worth, but. Get the Totem of Wrath. Go Kidney Healer in a sec. Character doesn't interrupt to be annoying. Got trinket with that. Wanted to kill Totem of Wrath, but I got feared. Might be dead here. It bombs me. I don't think we get the link. Nice, he gets the link. It's a good leg sweep to save me. Can't stop the Hex. Put this arm behind that. Get Totem of Wrath even though it's ending. Kill this arm for 2. I don't know, say people that harass me about my nails and shit while I'm living with my girlfriend, like, people are just so weird about anything. Even if it's like a sub goal or something to like do your hair, do your nails, anything like that, like, people are just so insecure, it's crazy. When a lot of times too, like, having your nails done is actually like a pretty positive thing. Like, you actually get seen better for it. There's just so many weird people that are like so insecure about anything. It's like the people that like refuse to, you know, would make fun of someone for like peeing sitting down or something too, or like having a bidet. Like there's just, you know, there's just quality of life things that like people like, get like bullied over. It's like such a weird trend where you see that on Twitter. They're like, I bet you pee sitting down, like that's an insult or something. And it's like, what? Crusader people are just miserable and they can never be appeased. And they're just not worth interacting with. Better off just pretending they don't exist. He's not gonna die there, that's crazy. I'm not playing OP Cloak either for the karma. I don't even know where he moved the totem out to. What's over there? Insulin Windwalker in 1. I almost blinded off that, but it's not worth it. I can blind in 2 though, even though I don't really have anything to pair with it. He breaks it, of course. Hopefully he gets a Growth after the burrow though. Ellie Shaman's just off healing the whole game. Get my own tab dots out, I guess. I think we're just dead though. Pick the Hex. Yeah. If we didn't break the blind, I think we killed there, but... farm forever. That's really awkward of this first dance. Apparently I can't sap that, even though, you know, all I had was a healing stream out. Very skill. That was a terrible dance. I don't care that he landed the Hex. I still want to pressure both. Who would be dead here though? Because I'm not playing OP Cloak. Fair. I'm just like 90% snared the whole game. Try to disarm behind the evasion, doesn't go off though. I'll cheap shot the evasion, I guess. Hit that. I'm probably dead this global. Yeah. That sucks. Try to meld that, but I'm just mid totem suck. Could have waited till I actually leave no gap on that, but no step for shaman. I swear I like turned RP walk on or something. I feel like half these games now. I take a 2-day break and it just feels like I'm 90% snared twice as often. Can't move at all, I feel like. Kinda crazy. That's with like the move speed gems on and everything. I wish every snare was just like capped at like 70. And that roots actually broke on damage more and DR'd with each other. And didn't like, you know, no RNG roots like Frostbite existed. Sometimes it is just brutal trying to move your character. Terrible blades. That's why I like to play Subterfuge. I'm like less committed to things. Try to get dots and everything. Go harass healer in a sec. Step kick into kidney. Getting feared, cloak the fear. Doesn't do it. Meld the disarm. Done the images. Flying late, but actually doesn't fade to death. Trinkets. Gonna vanish. Kick ulti. Maybe duel for CC. If I can ever move. Gonna gouge off that. Into a kidney. Off stun rogue first. Actually, I have to stun monk or we die. Or we just die anyway. Every CD. This is a good speed run. Lose 100 MMR in 2 games. Holidays were great, yeah. It's only getting worse, Saya, in terms of changes. They're removing a couple more talents and stuff from the game next patch. In February. But yeah, the meta hasn't really changed at all. And Shadowy Duel is going away next patch. And so is like Roll the Bones Haste and stuff. And they're just like buffing Feint again. To like give you more if you do it like to a stun. Basically. Doing a half step. He dies to this. Got it back, true. Your ring not worth using? No, it's nerfed like 75% in PvP. Guess we got a quick queue because we're so low rated now. Definitely feel laggier today though. I don't know why. My frame rate's a lot worse. Everything feels a little jittery. Hope I didn't fuck up with my overclocking the other day. I'm seriously gonna get big growths off that. Auto T that I didn't want to use. Getting into blind. Farms me on air. Float the coil. Blinding. Turn gets the blind. Pick the haunt. Might dual lock in a second. Waste port. Wall's low after my combo's already over. Gouge the fear. Meld the next fear. Actually, I can kick it now that duel's over. Big QA. This crit. Get coiled. Finger this. Disarm rogue. Dual healer off that. See, you got that off. Was bad. Forgot I already dueled lock. I'm bad. I gotta warm up. Auto T again that I didn't want to use. Might just die here soon. Yep. Sucks because the lock faked 0 kicks, so just sat in the middle of the map like a tank. Even got gouged as an interrupt. And cheap shot as an interrupt multiple times. And he still does top damage. Even though he got maximum counterplayed. He did 4 UAs for 6 million damage. Pretty good. Guess it's just a Warlock 6-0. Unless he gets cheesed one round, but... Getting all these double Rogue Feral lobbies are not that great for me. Because double Rogue and Rogue Feral aren't great comps. Whereas Warlock works with anything. Capturing Cloak. Get bashed even though I was in Vanish. I mean, if you have gold, you can buy a WoW token, yeah. Rip my kick. Don't have a step for the rogue. I thought I did. Held the coil. Avoid that. Awkward that we can Yan blind. Maybe I go for like a weird bomb sap though. Okay, I get war stomped. Fuck. No gouge either. That was unfortunate. I'm gonna get the ulti pen off unless he step kicks. Bomb does nothing to ulti pen, so I just get cloned here. I could have maybe tried to DR off cheap shot the Feral. I don't think it was worth resetting the DRs though. It's not my blades or anything. DR fear, but it breaks. Get that. Getting cloned. Should have spec that up disarm too. It's kind of trolled me to play it. Coiled. Can't stop it. Trying to get my blind though. Like that. Gouge that. Big cheese. Got swap. And wall. Can't gouge just because I got war stopped. Might just be dead here. A cloak and two, but yeah. That sucks. I guess it's just a bad time to queue. Almost 3 for 3 lobbies I've had has been double Rogue Feral. Or it just doesn't seem like I have any good comps. Maybe if I was playing on my Orc Rogue, it'd be a little easier. But probably just play Subterfuge. I can do more. Food. Blind. A trinket. MD. I've not really been able to move my character this whole time. With the UA though. Figures off the MAME, love to see it. Throw trinkets. Nice clone. Gouge that. JK, I'm dying in Vanish and Cloak. Fix the fear. Kidney healer. Gouge the UA. I get fucking stripped away, but I needed to keep doing my go. I mean, I guess I could perma line the whole game and play it super slow, but that's some bitch shit. Probably just the Warlock 6-0 like I predicted. He's the only one that has good comps every single round. But we could cheese one game somehow. 3-3 I actually gain. Because my MMR is actually lower than the lobby. Might restart my computer though in a couple more games because I feel really laggy and I need to change some settings or something. Trying to finish my stacks before I go barrel, but finish my stacks. Vanishing because I'm dying to air. Wait out the fade. Couldn't. Huge damp. Big crit. Nice growth. Blind trinket in a second. He just doesn't trinket. I mean, I was holding a global to blind just trinket, but still. He has trinket swap there. That's good. We get one game off the Warlock, which means we get 3-3. There's no date for end of season 1 yet. Oh, did he trigger it in the duel? Or maybe my S arena bugged. Okay, apparently he triggered it in the duel. That's good to know. Yeah, my S arena it said he had trinket. I was like, why the hell is this guy not trinketing? It's probably February. Been like the roadmap forever. Am I actually gonna die here, man? I pressed like 4 different defensives. The rogue hasn't even touched me. Don't really like that grip, it just gets me AoE corroded. Makes it harder for me to CC the healer. Try to duel the ulti pen. Arm before I actually go. Might still be a little scared here. I have a disarm for rogue, I just can't get it off. They're off stun deer in like 5. The A regrowth's insane. Maybe I won't restart the stream. I'll just lag all day. Viewership's not that bad today. Not worth restarting. Yeah, that's my problem with Feral, is like they sit in bear 90% of the game and they still do more damage than me. I don't fully understand what constitutes what position for this. For 8 o'clock. The thing, if there's 4 rats, then it should be 1 on 4 and 2 on 1 and 2 on 5 for the pleasure place. But then I look at the map and they're all labeled. I don't know how you could fit 2 on the same one. Optimization settings. Like for the monitor. That's mostly just like BIOS stuff and like NVIDIA control panel stuff. But it's all in the Discord. There's an optimization channel. But it's not really about monitors. There's not that much you have to do to configure a monitor. Like most cases, if you mess around with the colors too much, it's gonna kind of be a lot harder to calibrate it, and you better off just going back to default. And then like just changing 1 or 2 things of like, oh, I like warmer colors, or oh, I like, you know, turning digital vibrance up in NVIDIA control panel or something. But for the most part, you don't tweak the monitor settings that much. Unless there's like settings inside the monitor for like lower response time or anything like that that don't like make it blurry. Yeah, retail is pretty struggling right now, yeah. Not much dirt. How you doing, man? Yeah, it's pretty slow. I just don't get the statues part. This. This is the Guardian statue. Breed statue. Plate 4 is back here. This is 2 on 1. This is the greed statue. Can I just put it halfway on and put 2 different statues on it? And this is 2 on plate 5. Which one's plate 5? It's way down here. Okay. This one is plate 5. Is sub Ellie or Ellie is sub okay? I mean, you could probably get Gladiator as it, yeah. Depends on your definition of the word okay. Is it something I would push rank 1 as? No. Or like playing a tournament? No. Not great. Not like unplayable. Anything with an Ellie is kind of good. There's a statue in here apparently. I thought there was a nature statue in here. Oh, right. I don't know. Right now it's kind of weird because Glad is top few hundred instead of like just being like welfare 1,000 rating below rank one. Like I wouldn't even say like the any comp thing is that good. Like if you're rank one's playing, yeah. But I think for like the average noob, like you're not gonna get the political advantage you need to like find people that want to play with you. People are just gonna want to do what is the least effort. I don't know if that counts as both of them being on there, but see. 2 on 5, 2 on 1. Okay. There's the one up here again. That's gonna be a long way to drag this. Hopefully they'll both fit. They're kind of big. Yeah, Outlaw's really boring. I would just play it as Asa. I'd say Rogue Boomy, it makes more sense to see sub Asa and Outlaw. Like I think that has more synergy than most things. Because you don't have as much CC with sub Ellie. You're kind of having to do your own little micro CC, whereas Root Boom, like Boomy is like eventually a clone does something or a Root Beam does something. Oh, is it incorrect still? God damn it. I mean, yeah, at least Asa still has burst. And you can choose people. But in general, I think Rogue Ellie is only good without Supreme Dampening. But maybe Ellie Asa could still PvE too. Has anyone done this, by the way? Like all of the bike puzzle? When I'm reading the WoW head guide, what I don't understand is where it says like for the lock number 1, lock number 2, and all that. I get that they're like named like this: pressure plate 1, pressure plate 2. When it says like 2 on 3 or 2 on 5, does that just mean I put 2 different statues on pressure plate 5? That's what I'm doing, and it's not working. I don't get what the 2 on 5 means. Or is it saying that the statues are labeled somehow, and it's a specific statue to a specific point? That still doesn't make sense. If anyone has done this. Ugh. Let's just try only one statue. Take this off. What position even is 7 again? Seven's the one in the room. Maybe I'm supposed to like do all 3 separately instead of doing all 3 at the same time. Maybe it's supposed to just be like I do 1 on 7, then I hit submit, then I do 2 on 7 or whatever. Maybe that's what it is. I just can't do all 3 at the same time. No, get back on there. I need to take this one off. I'm trying to do the secrets for the bike. We're like 80% done, but we've just been stuck on this step for a minute because I'm dumb. Okay, that worked. I'm only supposed to do 1 at a time instead of doing all 3. I got very confused by this where it's like, if it's 7 rats, do you 1 on 7, 2 on 7, 1 on 1? But yeah, I gotta just do 1 at a time. Okay, that makes more sense. So did this reset the rats too? Yeah, it did. Because yeah, I have to do this whole process 3 times. So I'm not supposed to do all 3 at the same time. Any more rats? I don't think so. So 2 statues on position 1. This is the one in the main room. Okay. Is that position 1? Yeah. I think I still need to go take the moonkin off of 7. And eventually we will get a shuffle pop sometime. Feels like I'm like a kid doing a RuneScape quest again. The long ass ones. Okay, so we got 2 locks open, 1 more to go. Two statues on position 2. That's just this plate right here. I just move these 2. By the way, has the stream been lagging today? I keep getting encoding overload. It's kind of scaring me. I'm not dropping frames, but Do I need to go in the same spot again? I don't remember how I did that. Hidden cave. On this side instead. Yeah, it's like you have to jump down these. Oh. Just forget how I made the jump. It took me forever. First time. Outlaw hook? Oh, that's smart. It'll probably no path available to me, but maybe it'll work. Yeah, it bugged out. Yeah, you need to just like jump down those little pipes, but maybe I can outlaw hook up here though, and then jump. Yeah. I mean, what do you do if you're not outlaw, you know? I know DHs and stuff could like double jump easier and stuff, but I was watching a paladin struggle to jump in for a while. Funny. When I was struggling the first time. Yeah, that's a lot easier. And I could jump into any of them, right? Doesn't have to be a specific one. Oh, it is a specific one. There we go. The platform with the humming crystal, but maybe I wasn't even supposed to go back down here again. I just assumed it when it said hidden cave. I do not see a platform. I wonder if this kills you. The cake of death. Yeah, I have the astral one up right now. Oh, now I see it. It was bugged, I guess. I just had to re-put it back on. So, how the fuck do I get up there? Use relic of crystal connections. Target. Target it somehow? Huh? I gotta turn bartender off because I forgot these bullshit things do not like my action bars. Or I did nothing. I thought it would just give me the numbers on my export. What did the dev say this? I don't know, man. The rogue is just a masochism spec. One or two people can usually make it work. So that's the suffer for everyone else. Oh, is it because I have to use the other goggles again? Oh, that was right. Wow, I had a heart attack. I thought this was gone and I had to go get that again. Whew. Oh, I know why it's not working. Oop. There we go. Alright, so now we can put in the code. 8 4 8 and that didn't work. Eight. Did I get this wrong? Or 8 4 7 0 7 8. Okay, that time it worked. Okay. And now we got the mount after forever. I don't know if the YouTube stream is working right. Let me just see. It says it is, but oh, it is. Never mind. Cool. Because yeah, YouTube chat wasn't properly fully working. Or no, it was working earlier. It's not been as active. No anniversary or hardcore content. I would rather quit streaming than play vanilla WoW. And to me, I think vanilla WoW has killed WoW. I'm probably going part-time in the next month or two. Like probably by February, so next month. I just don't see any growth in Arena, and I love Arena, but nothing else really scratches the itch that it has for me, but I just can't afford to stream right now. I don't enjoy vanilla WoW at all. I would rather put the fries in the bag or do some basic IT thing than play vanilla WoW. It's just really boring and no flavor, and I don't think time invested equals skill. It's just a knowledge check of doing the same thing 700 times in a row. And I wish it would have died the last 3 times Classic has been around. Like, I understand if it was a completely different old school, you know, adjacent, and it had Arena, then yeah, I would just play old school over new school, 100%. Kata is a much better game. It's dead, and I don't want to do PvE. And I don't have enough people to play with, and there's no solo queue. But if it had solo queue and everyone was just playing it, yeah, I would go play it. Because I like Arena, I like PvP. I don't really care about doing the same quests in the same dungeons for like the 100th time in a game where there's no mechanics and you press like 4 buttons. I don't think they'll give Mop solo queue. I don't think they care about the classic PvP experience. They just let every classic expansion die after 1 season. And they don't put out more tournaments or do anything. They just sucker everyone in for 1 season and then everyone quits. I think Mop will have a little more staying power because there won't be as much PvE, like the entire expansion. But I don't know. People will get bored of Warlocks, I think, pretty quick. But I'm still excited for Mop. I just wish Kato was less dead. For more experience? What do you mean? It's just a completely social game. It's like if you want to play Grand Theft Auto gameplay, roleplay. It doesn't really have any gameplay. It's just collabing with other streamers and reacting to things and just having the social side be the whole game. And I'm not that social of a person. I like being social with the stream and like interacting in like the teaching aspect of streaming and like, interacting with people there. HPAL lobby is kind of hard, but up belly. Gonna reset. Off cheap shot. Try to gouge Ascension, it goes off. Typing's dead. Take that. Blind off that. Bubbles, nice. Get cloned off this. On this trinket. Kenny Farrell in 3. He binding shot him DR. Pop, well, swap as well. Fiend. Big flash heal. Hopefully he traps out of that. Give us crit. Another bop. Another wall. Back. Can't stop fear on my healer. Going for it. They're going for Hajj into fear. They Hajj me actually. To a DR maim. Stop the clone. We overlap kicks though. Kick steering glare actually. Getting off that. Gouge that as an interrupt would be annoying. Big of his crit. Try to kill Siphene, but I'm just stuck in roots into a clone. I think we're dead. Big flash heal. Gouge that. JK, I don't have gouge. I overlap gouge with that. Look that. Can banish stun in 1, but I think we're dead here. Hunter's over here, he doesn't micro spot. That peeler still. Try to kick clone, not in range though. Trapped. Bind it into a clone. I'll just trigger this so I can blind. I'm gonna cloak out of this, but I might be dead. Cut the cloak off. Can't stop the clone. Want to gouge healer really bad, but he has not dots. Meld the off stun feral. Can't stop the hex. Priest's gonna die without dispersing here, probably. He actually presses it. Hell yeah. Could have just gold healer for CC. Just incline. Tried to step kick out of that, but I was still rooted for like half a second. For a DR lasso, still haven't played. Omnis. JK, I get cloned through LOS, even though I'm like up the ramp and he's downstairs. I feel like I was on the edge of the ramp, sure. That was kind of rude. DR clones me instead of getting a game-winning clone on my healer, even though I'm not even dancing or doing anything. Do a bash. Do a triple DR clone. I think we're dead here. Priest played that well. He was playing short silence. He let me gouge the healer. Like, Priest played that well. I just can't dance short starve like that. And the enemy team was putting way too much CC on me instead of like CCing my healer. I was just getting like triple DR cloned half the game. Here's my first globe. Couldn't eat the trap. Out the binding. Go siping. Look at this crit. Look at this. We'll get a resap hopefully. Do a duel. Trinket wall. Made him trinket link with that DR cheap shot. Might as well just die here. Getting double feared. We still have blades for the next go if we live. I don't think Feral does live. He's getting siphoned it on and I'm gonna fear. Yeah. I don't know if this is like some Q sniping dodging shit, but we've literally had like a jungle lobby. The last 4 out of 4 lobbies. There's like been 3 different Ferals, 3 different hunters, and then like another double rogue every time. I feel like I'm playing rogue Feral every single fucking round of shuffle. Which that guy played well though. The other lobbies, the Rogue Feral rounds were shit, but like, he didn't waste my stun DRs. He got a couple good clones. Like, I don't think that was that bad of a round. I was gonna swap healer. That's awkward. I want to kill the Scythe Beam, but I'm also being greedy. I wanted to get 2 crit buffs. But he died before it even mattered. Being cap stunned into a Hex. Get double feared. Into a triple DR clone while I'm feared. Get flash heal. Still have my blind. That, blind the Hex. Overlap it with trap. Getting cloned off of fear again. He's MDing. Pally kicks the MD. Still gets Ascension up. I gouged it actually. No, he got it up. What a good fake. Solo bomb this. Yeah, we're still dead. On that. Oh, we overlapped. I have a duel, but can't move. Hunter has no turtle or anything. Hunter gets cloned low. A swap clone. Try to kill the fiend, but I get maimed. Into a Hex. Haven't played. Still have kicks again. Think we're still dead. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Kind of crazy. I don't know how a shaman is 6-0ing a holy pally. Kind of weird. All I know is bro McDude is not keeping it up right now. Yeah, better blitz plates. Keep playing duel after movement? I don't know yet. I hope so. I think duel is impossible to balance around, but I don't think Blizzard will have a brain and compensate for it. They're okay with sub just being extinct. People complain about it too much. They just like PV specs always being better because they want the game to be PV arena. I blinded into sack because I'm bad. I'm tilted now. I just wanted to interrupt the searing glare, but it's not worth it. Yeah, the clone, so I didn't even need to bomb here. I got dispersed there anyway, so it was good. Gouge off that. Do a cheap shot. JK, I get scattered and feared. Into a root. Or blades for the next go. Maybe gouge Pally here instead of gouging his interrupt, but It's a clone. Love to see it. Really good clone. All my weak auras are on the Google Doc on the Discord also, in the add-ons channel. Almost anything you could think of is on the Discord. I tried to step kick that. Didn't go off in time. Overlap kicks. I shouldn't have bombed there. Probably cloak soon. With a bop. Try to gouge Pally. I redotted him. I might just die here randomly. Still just dying. Back in the link. Vanish in 8. I'm kind of just dying through the link. Swaps me too. Vanish in 1. That is our last go right here. I think we're dead. Trying to stay in there then. Try to dual healer defensively and for CC. He tries to trinket duel even though he can't. Do a silence and do a blind. Do a gouge. Please just kill either of them, Mr. SP. I get walked into an old trap. I could have cloaked this stun. I was like trying to, but... Alright. That was a shuffle of all time. How you do it? I mean... We were number 1, 2, 3 Subrook. A few people pushed, so now we're like 6, 3, 4 or something. So now I gotta push number 1 on all of them, so... Shouldn't the H-Ball be better? Yeah, H-Ball should never lose to any other healer ever in Shuffle. Unless there's like a colossal gap. It is like the premier Shuffle healer. Most people don't agree with that, but I'll die on that hill. Like it's really hard to like... Or at least into Rogue. Maybe in the other matchups and stuff, but... When you're playing a 2-minute game that goes to high dampening, it's so easy to cooldown trade 2 bops, a bubble, and a lay on hands. Like H-Pal is much better into Rogue and H-Pal is much better into Feral. Now the Shaman can Earth grab the Hunter pets, I guess, which is good for the Shaman, but that's not enough to just auto 6-0 with how much better H-Pal is at like everything. Amount of cooldowns, basic HPS, mana. Also in Shuffle, people are terrible and never stay in Earthern Totem. So there's no your teammates outplaying you know, like you don't have to deal with any of that kind of shit. Pretty much the same lobby. We got Venfuki in here on Mistweaver. Or is this actually Ven? Really high for healing. That's actually Ven. Because healers are generally way lower, right? Like 100 or 200 points lower. Oh, it is him, yeah. Nah, but... Oh, it's good DFA. Yeah, I thought that was a Vic Ven for a second. But it's not. Or am I missing an embellishment? No, I'm not. Hopefully they stop the clone. Nice, they do. And half clone. At least it's on a lot of the mage damage. Go boom me in a sec. Platinum fake over and over again. He's just soloing the mage still. Might get a sap because of the bomb. And he gets the trap. It's fine. Might get a re and half sap. Nope, I'll just kidney though. Take the clone. Getting cloned here probably. Gets bopped. Hunter's dead. That second win card right there, you know? 6-0 for the boomy. Actually, maybe Rogue Major can win some rounds. And Rogue Boomia can win some rounds. But I think Hunter should beat the Mage. Like, if anything, the Mage should be the one struggling here. Either the Boomy just perseveres in 6-0s no matter what, or it's like the Mage goes 0-6. Or like 2-4 because like he wins the Rogue Mage rounds and then loses to Hunter every other game. Like the main two ways it goes. Or it's just an HPL gap. He's out. Got revival. Should have H bash there. I trinket kicked that, but it didn't go off. Going for a clone of my healer now. Got life cocoon. Got turtle. Gonna melt for a half sap, but couldn't get it. That was kind of bad of me. Do a cheap shot. They break the scatter. I get to play the game. Mindset monk. I say combat. The clone. We overlap. It's just personal preference. I've been trying to play team more, but I generally always play subter. It's just better quality of life, and you get screwed over less if people play well. I should not have dueled that. I'm trolling. I was gonna sap that, but I did air blinded just to get the dots off. And then I was gonna get the sap with the bomb. Unfortunate. He's just like stuck in the air. So funny. How did my Shadow Strike not apply a Deathstalker's mark to the mage? I should be at 1 stack after doing that DFA. Well. Not in range to step kick that. I think we're dead soon. We tap trinket. Doesn't trinket. Run for a trap after this. Gets a ring. Gets scattered. Gets bopped out of my stacks. Done the end card. Finish my stacks. Go mage. Try to gouge the spawn. He stops it himself. Bomb myself defensively, but I'm probably still dead. Yeah. That sucks. It's just a 6-0 for the Boomy, I guess. Actually, I beat him 1 round. So it's probably like a 1 win for the Hunter, 3 wins for me. Or it's a 4 win if the Hunter keeps going 0-6. Maybe he's tilted or something. Go HP off, I'll get. Finish my stacks, go back to Mage or Hunter. Another bop. Dual healer for CC. Alright, Boomy's just dead. Mid revival, cocoon, everything. Well, that sucks. That's the 1 win the Hunter gets. That means I get 2 wins instead of 4. Or 3 wins instead of 4. That sucks. I mean, I guess I shouldn't have dueled for CC. Because then I could have just peeled. I don't know. That's pretty shit though. What do you got, Pally's trinket? Somehow my kick didn't go off there. People are just greedy, I guess. That sucks. Definitely could have been a 4 win with the Hunter going 0-6 if we didn't greed CDs that 1 round. But I could have peeled if I didn't duel for CC. I was just playing kind of aggro. Estimated 2 minutes though. Hell yeah. Taking away duel. Yep. Terrible change. I mean, I think duel is impossible to balance around, but they need to compensate it a lot. So we're doing pretty much only Calvish is doing well with it. Pretty extinct. And even then, he rarely plays it. Like, obviously, Waz with like Calvish and stuff can play it, but yeah, it's pretty extinct, and it sucks that it's getting nerfed even more. And the reality of it is just... I don't think they'll compensate it as the thing, right? Blizzard is notorious. Like, I wanted duel gone forever ago, but Blizzard is just notorious for being the most incompetent, not even elementary kindergarten school level of math and compensation, and they're not going to balance the equation. They're going to prune it, and we just get the faint talent, and that's it. Which defense is not what Rogue is lacking. Every time you want the perfect class design of, oh, this is really shitty design, you know, you just get nerfed and no compensation, and then they just let, you know, warlocks and hunters and Ellies just do whatever the fuck they want for like 7 years straight. I think duel is just impossible to balance. It's cheesy, it's buggy, it frustrates people, and it's just part of why Sub-Rogue's so one-shotty. Like, Sub-Rogue needs its damage almost doubled to make up for losing duel. Like Backstab needs like a 300% or more increase, and then Shadow Strike probably needs like a 200% increase. And then Backstab needs to just give you 2 combo points, and Flag needs to give you a combo point and work with blades. That hit me through LOS, okay. DFA'd Bash and Pre-Stun. Finish my stacks. Cloak aggro, pump the healer. Swap the Boomy, duel the Emerald. There, she fake me. Blind before I get CC'd, it's gonna break the Blizzard, feels bad. He dropped it at like the same time. Finish my stacks in a sec. Throw the dragon again. I just immediately get cloned before I could bomb. It was Heart of the Wild spam. Well, not Heart of the Wild, just Boomy General Haste. He's not gonna block. Block, hell yeah. Pick MD. Now I'm dead. Evasion for Damn Reduct. I'm very dance charge starved, so I think I just die. Try to help kill the Scythe Fiend. That ring's probably gonna break through his own AoE, but oh, it's not breaking. I let that go off because I was DFA. Tried to step kick the Spirit Bloom, but it doesn't go off. Looking 20, but I think I'm dead here. Yeah. Yeah, Emerald doesn't heal through duel. Or bomb. I mean, that's what it used to be pre-Legion, right? That's when sub was great. Shadowlands was like the only expansion where sub was like relevant in entire expansions in the last 10 years. Usually it's like, oh, 1 or 2 patches, it's good, and then it goes back to not being as good at PV as Asa and Outlaw. When in reality, sub should be the best PV spec of the 3 even too. Because it should just be the PvP spec. Asa should be like the accessibility, you know, pre-gladiator spec that falls off. And, you know, Outlaw should just be a RNG PV spec that isn't played in PvP. To me, it's like a, you know... I tolerate it more than I tolerate Asa because it kind of shares more similarities with sub. But by design, it's pretty fucking dog shit for the game. Just some dampener tank spec support bot. That has it's excessive RNG. You don't need to be a proc Ellie Shaman Rogue, you know? Might be dead here. I auto-teed when I didn't want to. I get revival. Almost had a sap there. Cool for CC and defensively. Would gouge, but he has dots. It was awkward. I'm just AFK way too long. Hopefully get my sap out of this. Face combat for no reason. Try to gouge, but I can't move. On the clone. Get ice walled off. I cloak in 15. Should have stepped to SP instead of the healer. Second win card. Take it back to the pillar. Hopefully my SP doesn't die to air. Wind card was still going on and the veins. Yeah, the auto slice was a weird change. Like the auto T was a terrible change. Like if they wanted to dumb down T, all they had to do was just make it share a CD with itself. So you don't waste it if you macro it into shit. And then bam, it's dumbed down. Because even the PvEers didn't like the T change. Or yeah, or just make it like some kind of like pet auto move where you right click it and you know you toggle if you want auto on or not. Which player no one PvE or PvP or PvE would want it on. It's just bad. Because they've dumbed it down to where you couldn't accidentally re-dance when they made it to where dance had a CD with itself. Do you pay the DB? Should have gone healer instead of SP. I'm dead here. Put the cloak off, barely. Nice clone. Got disperse. Can't really move my character. Nice half clone. Might duel off that. It stopped. Gets Ascension up, wait for Dammer Duck. I'm dead because of this ice wall. Actually, the dragon's in it with me. We're chilling. Actually, he gets feared. I'm dead. I vanish in 5, but that's not gonna be enough. Try to line the Siphene so I can't walk up and kill it. I think we're still more committed to the SP, even though he has Disperse back. Finish my stacks. Got Disperse again. Sucks I wasted blades trying to farm dance, but... I was gonna dual healer defensively, but I just die. Didn't have it for 5 anyway, but... I wish I would have gone dragon more, I think. It's really hard for me to kill a mage or kill an SP. Like, they're just beyond immortal. There's no way they don't just have a blink stun or an altar, and he's also orc mage. Or disperse. Like, even if we land CC, it's like really fucking hard to kill SP. I think if we just went dragon, he would have died so easily. Bash first globe. Got revival too. I would have gotten a full blind if they waited a couple more seconds, but... Didn't think you'd get the re there. No, this lobby's fine. This is a good lobby. I love wizard cleave lobbies. Really good for me. It's like I'm forced to play like double rogue into jungle, or I'm forced to play like rogue feral into thug, you know, like that's like a bad lobby where it's like, oh, you're stuck playing like rogue warrior and like, you know, all these weird melee things, and they get to play like all of the good shit. I'm playing Supercharge. I've gone subterfuge, makes it way easier to get Nully off. Finish my stacks. Dual healer for CC. I didn't get the ice wall, I might be dead. It's a beam. block. Take the Dream Breath. I'm not playing Subterfuge, so it's really hard for me to get the Nully off. I should step my healer and pull back. Hopefully maybe he doesn't stay out there too much. He has Incarn, but I'm just not ready to play yet. He's kind of staying out there. We have Life Cocoon for him though. Trying not to auto T while I farm my dance. Got swap. Victim, you can just die through it. Back on Mage. Well, I was gonna finish my stacks. Victim, into a blind after the fly. I think I'm still dead. Face for Dammerduck. Yeah. That sucks. For the DRs? It's more just that like they actually have burst and they're squishier. It's a faster paced game. The more dumbed down everyone is just some Zug DH Ret, you know, warrior, like the more Zug the lobby is, the least control you have over the game. Everyone's DRing everything, everyone's breaking everything, everyone's stacked the whole game. So your CC's also AoE breaking more. Like, just the more Papeka the lobby is, the least skill it has. So you can generally carry more in a wizard lobby. Because the players are better. There's just more team play going on, and that's what sub needs to actually have it be a game of PvP. Because everyone's actually playing the game and not just mythic plussing. Cloak the fly stun. Duel this clone on me. 2%. Man still greeds his emerald. Targeted the Nova to get there for the sap. Tried to stun his trinket, but I got polyed before I could do it. I've been doing riffles. Face for Dammerduck. Probably still dead. Like that. Let me kick that. I have blades for the next go though. Turn a kidney there because it was half. Try to gouge that. Might just be dead. Swaps me. Huge Eviscerate into a secret deck. Bashed. He was almost in touch at death range, but try to kidney healer and 5. Nice leg sweep. Take that. Try to gouge. I can move. Do a fear. His fear in 1. He blinks away from the fear. Does his own little DR stun to get there. Monk does touch of death. Like, thanks, man. He triple DR leg sweep when the DR was ready and literally like 2. Was bad. Would have loved to duel the guy. Might solo him anyway. The monk might, I mean. Not me. My damage is over. Just come back in line. So they save me. I'm just dead because I came off the pillar. Dual healer defensively. He life cocoons me even though I'm in duel. I tried to gouge that, but it was on CD, I think. Or no, it was just on global, I guess. It was a good fake. Tried to pre-kick that. That clash kind of fucked me because I was gonna bomb. And I couldn't. And now I just died a random DK solo. Oh. I don't remember it now. The 3 recommended. Bit of evasion that. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Let him keep soloing the lock. Lock ports. We actually played Disarm, I think, instead of DFA. The retail's good at the moment. I still love Arena. I don't enjoy vanilla WoW. It's boring. I don't like PvE and questing and leveling. I rush through that shit to get to the actual video game. But Kata's also dead, so not really that many options. And Kata has no solo queue. Another song for DKCDs. And like swap, can't avoid it. Lock has no wall. Windwalker can die soon though too still. I just have to live. I don't know if we do though. The link off. Get disarmed. Gets a full fear. Maybe win off that. Nice sap. Nice fucking lasso. Huge Viscrit. Punish Trinket. Went for the resap while Secret Tech was hitting him. I mean, if you have the little pet battling tokens, you just buy the thing to auto level the pet. I had like hundreds of those. MS first globe. Auto T when I didn't want to. I forgot Icebound, I guess. Wishing I had DFA right now so bad. Nice leg sweep. Got Trinket. No stun that is interrupt, I don't care. Lexi gets the life cocoon though, because bomb is super laggy. That. Multi-school is something else instead. Need to go get CC on healer, I just can't move. Because he's playing Delirium, so like my Shadow Step has like a 5-year CD. It's like really hard to make goes. I might just dual healer for CC off this. Do a GR cheap shot gouge. Take a Viscrit. Nice. Yeah, every class in the entire game, including Rogue, is way too tanky. There's just too much quality of life with being able to press defensives while stunned and stuff like that. Making like Rogue even tankier is stupid. Like almost every spec in the game needs multiple defensive nerfs so that the game could be more interactive and more about outplaying each other. And less about just dampening. And Karma. Not playing OP Cloak though. Should have cloaked Thunderstorm there and he would have died. I'm that Ore Master heal. I get a gouge. I get links. Or didn't trinket, it just broke to air. I might be dead here. I have Cloak Hellstone and Disarm for DK. Yeah, don't get it off. Dying one little random AoE DK stun from like 60. Howled out of stealth. You just go healer off that, yeah. Triggered it. Try to evasive leg sweep. Evasive leg sweep. Got barrow. Finish my stacks. I think we're dead though. Take fear. Catch that. Okay. Go back shaman. Get howled. I'm dead here. I wanted to dual healer defensively there, but I just die in one little micro thing. The healer gap again. The shaman has 6-0'd someone twice today. Kinda fishy. Maybe even is that. Not like Sturge or like Foxy or anyone that plays Ramp. Every time I've seen this guy, it's been a 6-0. He's not playing bad. Not, you know. I just don't know who that is. Oh, it is Foxy. Okay. I looked up his alt. Like, I don't think it's like a win trade or anything then. Congrats on Legend. Thanks, man. Hey, Dennis, we were $50. Okay, you're not getting out of that win trading accusation. I don't know. Every lobby I've got you in has been a 6-0. Seems kind of sus. I just like Ceramate more, yeah. Dumb question, dumb answer. What's up? Shoot. Are they solo queue, then go to Dornagal to requeue? I didn't. I just have 2 wows open. WoW 1, WoW 2. Try to alternate the queues a little bit. I've been testing it more. It's a little less annoying than T and Flag, but I still feel so dance charge starved without Subterfuge. I just get forced into doing like this shitty dance go that I don't want to do CC. Like I feel so much better with Subterfuge because like the second Vanish and the Meld just give you so many more goes. I do think that T helps out with playing Lingering though, because then you feel less starved on damage if you give up Symbolic. T and Symbolic almost break even, and then like it lets you just have way more rupture damage. But when you're using T close to symbols, they're just both at the same time for modifiers, but you have them bound separately too. Like T just uses symbols and then symbols doesn't use anything. But might take symbols out of T again though. Yeah, I think the problem is just the energy talent is way more important than T itself. There's just too many modifiers. I think Supercharge needs to go. And I think T needs to go. And then like pretty much like half the modifiers need to go, and then they just need to basically make all of the modifiers baseline. So it's just easier to balance around where it's not just some 0 to 200 to 0 to 150 to 0. It just needs to be like perma 140, you know, like. And there's just too many modifiers for sure. And I think having to spam fan and knives and hope that your enemy team stacks up is really bad design too, a lot of times for farming dance charges. Like, I think backstab just needs to be attractive. Like, backstab needs to do Shadow Strike level damage, even if it costs more energy. And it needs to give 2 combo points. So if backstab was like, you know, it's 50 energy, 60 energy, and instead of hitting for like 100k, it hit for like 300, 400k, and gave you 2 points. I don't know, you should have some way to do sustained damage. Like, backstab should get like a 300% buff, and Shadow Strike should get like doubled. And then there should just be less modifiers. I don't know, it's hard to balance around the pre-supercharge the starting room bug. And I think it's just lazy passive. And it's stupid to like want to double symbols a go or something like that. But yeah, I think the energy talent should be like Leeching Poison should just get deleted, and the energy talent should be up here, and it should be a 1-point node. And if they want to keep T in the game, it should just share a CD with itself instead of being a passive. And it should be a multi-point node on like how many charges of T you want. And then you could just make this a 1-point and get rid of leeching. And then you could just put in 2 points into T or 3 points into T or whatever. Using the ring now. Are people using it? I heard it was like bugged day 1, and I don't know if they fixed it since then. Where it was like the tooltip was nerfed, but it wasn't actually nerfed. I know some people were saying it's like 10% of their damage, but don't know. I'd have to look at it. For like 70 euro. The thing is, you don't want just like a normal mechanical keyboard. The meta has like shifted. You want to get what's called a Hall effect, which is type of mechanical keyboard, and that's just the magnetic switches that have that can like kind of be in a flux of, you know, active and not active, so you can have rapid trigger, which that basically it's not like some turbo button on an old school controller, but it just means that you can repress the key before it's done going down. So like while the key is like down like this, you don't have to wait for it to go back all the way up before you could repress it again. You can kind of be in a flux state where you're repressing it before it's done resetting. And it makes your inputs way faster. Way better than like speed switch things where it was like just putting a switch on like a hair trigger that you could just like barely hover over and it goes off. You buy that for money? Yeah, you just look up like Hall effect, you know, mechanical keyboard. Generally, some are better than others. Wooting is very expensive. They're the best, but and the SteelSeries Apex one I think is like almost 200 also, and that one's not as good. I would say the second place to the Wooting is probably the Keychron one from what I've heard. But yeah, they're pretty expensive, but it's you get what you paid for. It's worth saving up. Or like looking for someone getting a used one on like a, you know, Facebook Marketplace, OfferUp, you know, anything like that. Because there are people that like had the 60% layout of the Wooting that like tried to upgrade to the 80 and then they're trying to like sell their old Wooting 60, you know. I think Wooting is by far the best. Like, even if you don't play FPS games or rhythm games like Osu, like it still feels like minus 40, 50 ping almost to me. Like if I go back to a normal keyboard. Has to say HE? Yeah, that stands for Hall effect. I mean, not all of them are gonna market and advertise correctly either. I would just, you know, do your research. Like I said, Wooting and Keychron seem to be the best, but if you don't want to wait forever to get a Wooting, because sometimes it takes a long ass time to get one, then I would probably. I don't know how long the process of getting the Keychron takes, but you're just like, you know, Amazon instant gratification. You probably just get the SteelSeries Apex one because that's what Calvish uses. But yeah, I think the Wooting one is the best by far. I've just heard as far as second place goes, that's kind of it. Is the Keychron one, but I don't know. I've heard 2 or 3 people say they like that keyboard. And then I didn't hear that many good things about the Drunk Deer one. But yeah, Wooting is still cream of the crop. It's expensive.
This is your friendly reminder to use your Twitch primes. Where you are a dirty liberal Democrat.
Bro. They're already like getting rid of ad revenue for politics stuff. We don't need politics in here, man. We're just nerds playing WoW. There's already an adpocalypse, man. You think this is a Hassan stream? Like... This thing is not dying. Alright, so is this just a chance to drop in it? Yeah, I don't think I got the gem.
Just kidding. I love you all the same.
I guess that was just a chance at getting it right. No, I did get it. Never mind, so my back's thundering. I don't want to know. It's probably somewhere over 5,000, maybe more. I've done a lot of race changes and faction changes and server changes and stuff. And I've had multiple WoWs, like having 2 to 3 WoW accounts. Play Europe NNA and like play like classic and retail at the same time on NNA. Probably more than that over like 20 years. Probably like 10K. I don't want to look at the number. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's 20 years too. How many channel points do you have, man?
Message was fake news.
How many channel points do you have, man? Could be used. They all say citrine though, so they don't really need to be color effective at all. People are saying that's like full value still, when it shouldn't be. And then I'll test it in like a 2v2 game later, but I don't know, what was the third one people said? Yeah, I mean, it's sad that like he could just, you know, be questing in Westfall and have more viewers than AWC. Like, it's just kind of sad that they can't just make Arena more watchable. Use the blue mastery one. Is there an easy way to farm that one, or do I need to just like wait for an event to have it?
Don't listen to that guy.
Mechanically demanding. I mean, they've dumped it down a lot, and they've just kind of alienated the few people that are left. Seems really good compared to the other one. Actually, no, it's not. Yeah, I don't think anyone on Classic actually has fun. It's just the... It's not even the cash, it's just the social aspect of it. You just roleplay and, you know... It's like playing VR chat, but with, like, being broke and not having a headset. You're just there to just giggle around and just GTA roleplay, try to make content out of nothing. And, you know, if you have enough friends that you're, like, bantering around with, that makes the, you know, mutual trauma more, like, you know, enjoyable. Like, if someone, like, kept you as a hostage and then made you watch the DVD logo screen for a year straight as, like, a Mr. Beast challenge. It was like, last person to stop watching the DVD change, you know, gets $1 million. And, you know, you had good friends watching the DVD screen with you. Eventually, you know, you would give it some kind of plot. And that's kind of vanilla WoW. You have enough people to fucking, like, carry the social experience. Doesn't really matter that there is zero fucking gameplay. But for me, I'm not that social of a person outside of the stream itself. So it's just...
They have classic WoW Stockholm syndrome.
I get ADHD'd out before level 20. Like, it's just so fucking slow and boring. Like, it just... No. I would rather just cut trees to 99 in RuneScape than, like, just do the same quests over and over again. Because I hate leveling. I hate questing. Not for me. I think it's pretty much confirmed at this point. I don't think they're gonna back out on it. Yeah, I think I just need to do the weekly to get the other upgrade for it, right? Yeah, I haven't been playing my main that much with the patch. So I didn't really do all the content yet. Week. Because they're just trying to prune more and more abilities. Although Rogantees, not really, they're all about the same. I mean, I still just do viewer twos and I just tank a couple hundred points and reclimb a couple hundred points all the time. Doesn't really matter. Take the shuffle on the other WoW. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to happen at low either. That's just double DPS. Unless it was like a starting out 0 and 100. It'd be like 800 MMR or something. Oh, we popped into each other. Take it on my main and not that one though. My main's been in queue longer. And it's lower. That's better for the leapfrog. Just playing my main till it passes ult and then playing ult till it passes main. I need to push like 100 points. The lobbies have not been kind to me today. We mostly go in 3 and 3 or 4-2. A lot of healer gaps. Foxy 6-0'd an H-Pal 2 or 3 times. Kinda sus. And then like a lot of weird like double rogue versus jungle thug kind of lobbies that sucked. Not that accessible. It popped on both again. I don't know. I'd be talking out of my ass. Off of how hard it's been to get it in Arizona, where I had to move specifically to get it. I feel like maybe it's like 5 to 10% of each state. Maybe 20, not even. Like 1 or 2 cities per state. Pretty much like 80%, maybe not 80. 60% is like shitty cable copper, you know, at beyond fiber prices for shitty cable fake fiber to the home, where you get like the download speed but no upload and a lot of packet loss. That's like the majority of the country. And then if it's not that, you probably have some shitty Starlink in the middle of nowhere. You either have cable or you have Starlink, and then like Planet Fiber is just like more expensive luxury areas, up and coming developments of things that have been built in the last 5 years, usually. But yeah, the majority of the country, I would say, more than half, like probably 60 to 80%, have shitty copper cable. And you can kind of like look up a map of which states have which monopoly, and it's like, oh, you know, this one is run by the Cox cartel of ISP. Oh, this one has This one, you get screwed over by Time Warner and Comcast. Oh, if you're in this state, you get screwed over by, you know. You literally can just look it up on just which ISPs have which turfs of monopoly. And yeah. And you pay way more for shitty internet than you would for fiber in Europe. Like a lot of areas, you get just cable, you know, 1,000 down, 30 up, bad packet loss, oversold nodes where there's just too many people on the same node. And you pay $150 a month for that. And then every European's like, well, I pay 30 a month for fiber. And I'm just like, fuck you. Yeah, cable sucks ass. So happy I moved for fiber. Breaks my shit. Check that. For kidney. For gouge. Bomb the emerald. Think I'm just dead. Think we're dead here. Yep. I love every spec in the game just doing double my damn. I'm RP walking, getting CC'd more than the healers. Even when I'm not even dancing. Definitely should play Subterfuge though, so I can get the nullifyings off easier. So energy starved here. Hopefully my DK doesn't die at the Rimworld. Rimworld actually did something. Big sleepwalk. Can't blind. Got trinket though. Switch my stacks off the healer so I can blind. Problem is DH will break it. I'll blind the sleep. Guy stays combat for no reason, so no sap. Roll him again. I'm dead here. As we live. Time dial, fire breath. Dual warrior to peel. Pick the nully. Kidney. Set my healer not to die. JK, no steps. I mean, you should never have any game on Ultra. I mean, you're probably just trying to hit probably a vertical sync on, and it's just not having to go as high of an FPS because you have a way lower refresh rate on the laptop screen, probably 120 hertz. So it's just not having to push itself trying to hit 240, 300, you know, FPS. Yeah, this has to be like a fucking win trade lobby, man. Unless it's a 6-0 for one of the dragons over the other. No. I don't know. Nobody fucking presses buttons on my team ever. It's kind of crazy. Midborn, so I can't get a sap. Three walls. Little banner. Beige. God, I hate Frost DK so much because he's playing Delirium, so I have like a 3-year fucking cooldown on Shadow Step. 42-second step CD. Can't fucking move ever. It's actually really obnoxious. Emerald. I'm trying to dual healer defensively, but I'm just dying in micro CC. I got AoE stunned by the DK. That was the first time we lived the opener though, so maybe it's not a win trade. Almost every other round, someone else on my team has died on like the first 1.5 go of the game. That's the first time people have actually kind of lived the opener. I don't know. Hard for me to like even do goes though, because I'm just perma RP walking. CDs. Damage on the D gauge, I guess. Maybe sap the fear. Stays combat. Do an off cheap shot, I guess. Do a gouge. JK gouge on CD from micro CCing, I guess. Gouge the I-beam. JK still CD. With my kick. Warrior's probably dead here. Rip out of the darkness. Stun healer in a sec. I get gripped away. Go DK, I guess. Take a Vis crit. You know, shine the blind on his wall. Breaks. Get a half sleep. Variety gouge off that. JK Warrior Bleeds. Tried to free kick that, but you still had War Mastery. Finish my stacks. Maybe go healer. He's off the R in 3, but I think I just die here. So I got stunned and he got strength. Yeah, he just stuns one and strings one and he kind of makes his own go. Kind of crazy. Dying a remorseless winner with a string. Got 1 null. Got 2 nulls. Got all 3 nulls. Got the war banner. Try to finish my stacks before I switch, but can't really move. He grips them away when I got my go, but can't which one now. Going van. You see how much like less skill cap this lobby is than the Wizard Cleave lobby a couple lobbies ago? No one's really interacting or doing anything. It's just full on Mythic Plus. The only one who gets to have any fun is the DK, because he can like silence one, stun one, and do like AoE stuns. And make sure no one can ever move their character, because he passively makes mobility cooldowns fucking twice as long. And we're dead, because we precogged. Well, that was fun. That was worth the queue time. There's like no skill cap in that kind of lobby at all. You just AoE people and, you know, get out DPS. Every spec there is doing 600 to 800k AoE DPS, and I'm sitting there doing like 400k single target. Like if I was Asa, it would be fine, but... Or a Blade Flurry. Or if I could like kill the dragon or DH within 2 goes, that's like my only win con. What's the blue gem people were saying to get though? They said the mastery one. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, it's because I'm playing lingering and I'm getting like really good rupture value. Hype for season 2? Not really. It's still gonna be nerfed CC, Dragonflight, you know, Mythic Plus Arena. But I mean, it's still Arena. Ideally, I would wish they would just add solo queue to Kata or Mop, because CC chains matter a lot more there. Yeah, I'll try it out and see if it actually is good or not, but either way, it feels kind of exploiting. Multi-dollar company. Pass speed? No, I'm still at like 26. I just had an 06 to like a 4 melee Frosty Cave Delirium potential win trade, so I got a while. The Nahj is there. I'm doing a lot better on the Orc than the Night Elf, but still got 100 points to go. On this one, I just tanked a lot, so. Yeah, almost every lobby today has been some weird ass like double rogue feral hunter BS. Like I had that 3 different lobbies and then Foxy 6-0'd at HPAL 3 times today. Somehow. So I don't know, nerf our shaman, I guess. Yeah, I haven't had a fun couple lobbies today. I don't play enough Outlaw. I might just go work on my main and just say fuck it. So I can have 2 works. Problem is I want to push Asa too, and then I can't leapfrog as much. For Asa and Outlaw to go number 1 on all 3, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to push Outlaw number 1, because like, I tilt way harder in Outlaw Shuffle. I do not have the patience for it. I need burst. At least like with Asa, like I can just cheese people. And people just accidentally get bleed executed and stuff. And you just micro CC with Garrote and stuff. Everything makes sense. Outlaw, it's like you're completely reliant on how well of a support bot you can be for your teammates. And then you just can't trust anyone ever in Shuffle. It's like, are you really worthy of my tricks and my haste buff? Or you just try to play Smoke Bomb, but it doesn't really do anything on Outlaw, I feel like. You guys haven't seen the other WoW. Don't blank out. I wish, but I don't have enough people to play with on there. And there's just no solo queue or anything, so it's hard to stream it every day. But I'm probably going part-time next month anyway. In February. I don't really see the trajectory of WoW bouncing back from when Classic is over. I'm trying to just run more ads, maybe do sub-only VODs, do more merch, stream way more hours, do morning streams and start at like 8 AM. I'm gonna try a bunch of shit. See if I can force anything, but I just don't see growth is the problem. But maybe like a different time zone I might find more growth, I don't know. And just do more Europe stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to do everything I can, it's just gonna be brutal when the ad revenue falls off even more when the new year. Because I think January ads are worth nothing. Real Q, thank you so much, man. Second of the day. Yeah, I'm just figuring out my shit. maybe I'll like try to play other games after I'm done playing WoW for the day. Like I'll play like 6-8 hours of WoW, then play something else. But it's just playing another game is basically restarting my channel, and I can't afford that. And I'm like paycheck to paycheck. Like I wanted to maybe play some Marvel Rivals, even though I'm not really a big FPS guy. But yeah, I was like trying to play some PoE too, but it wasn't worth the stream PoE for me. Double vanish instead of T and no flag. Yeah, you can just do whatever you want, but I like heavy Versa for that playstyle more, but helps a lot with the hero talents and stuff, especially if you go lingering. Need a rogue? Well, I appreciate it. We're playing rogue pretty much every day, 5 to 6 days a week. Occasionally I'll play a little bit of Hunter or Windwalker or Feral, but not much. I get bored of ults really quick. I need to push them all in shuffle though eventually. Right now it's just I gotta push sub shuffle now that like Calvin started playing again. I gotta push it back. Next season changes overall. Kind of a day late, dollar short, because like they haven't really unnerfed CC, and we haven't really been told any descriptive information on how much the CC thresholds are going to be. Is it still going to break to dots? You know, like, is it going to be so overboard that you're actually gouging people when they're low HP to kill them, or you know, is it gonna like, are you not going to be able to death things? Like, we have no info on how that's actually going to go. It's really kind of vague. And it seems like their goal is just to keep pruning more and more stuff, and that they think that'll make people play the game. But the barriers to entry really are people get confused at crafting gear, the queues are too long, and the MMR system just does not reward players for playing the game. So you only play the middle, and you only play the middle of a season if you are like a streamer or a booster. Otherwise, there's no point. The average person just waits for inflation. And then they just accidentally improve 500 rating because they waited 3 months. And there just can't be 6 different versions of WoW competing against itself. It can't be retail WoW versus TBC versus MOP versus SOD versus vanilla. Like, it needs to just be old school versus new school, RuneScape style. And, yeah. Really not that complicated, but... And maybe PvP even needs to be free to play. Like some kind of, like, PvP island server where you can't do any PvE content or anything. I wish I had more faith in MOP. So I think Kata and MOP are great expansions, and I like anything pre-Legion in terms of class design way more. Problem is just going to be that they're not going to put solo queue in MOP, and it's going to die in 1 to 2 seasons because there's no solo queue. And also, Shuffle is the worst way in the planet to do solo queue. Like, it just needs best of 1 melee range healer, higher match quality, higher skill cap. I don't think the whole game will ever go free to play, but there's a chance they could ever do like PvP servers that were just calculated differently, that you just couldn't do anything else in the game. You just have a PvP island where you run around and do world PvP in between your queues. And you have like an insta queue double DPS 2s bracket with like shit rewards. While you wait on a healer for solo Q3s. So you're like world PvP, do a 2s game. World PvP, do a 2s game. World PvP, oh, we finally got a 3s. You know, and then there's just no downtime whatsoever. And that's the downside, is like almost every arena stream is like 80% downtime. You're either watching an old game, you're watching someone else play a game, or you're like dual boxing 2 or 3 different queues to try to like be like, okay, my main just got out of the game, this guy's already in a 30-minute queue. There needs to just be no downtime at all. And that's not even like me complaining as a streamer. It's like the people that, you know, come home from work or come home for school and they only have like 2 hours to play, an hour to play. They can't even get a single game in, or like 2 games in. You get home, you have 2 hours to play before you know you go to sleep. Okay, you played 1 game. Your day's over. Gotta go to sleep to get ready for work again. Like, it's so fucked. No one's gonna sit a fucking 20-minute to 2-hour fucking queue to play a 20-minute lobby that, you know, you're gambling 6 games in a row at, and that you just get a fucking shit matchup. It needs to just be a always melee range healer. You wait 6 minutes and you get 1 3s game. Oh, your healer's gone for, you know, take their dog for a walk. Boom. You know, you queue a solo queue. Getting into a solo queue match and finishing a solo queue game should be queue and game 10-minute experience. Less or less. There should not be a, you know, you wait 40 minutes and then play for 20 minutes. Like, it just needs to be more multitaskable. So people don't feel like they need to have multiple WoWs open. Even a 6-minute queue is an insanely long time compared to any other game. Like, that's me being generous. Like, if you play Marvel Rivals or whatever, unless you get like a 10-second queue, not even. It's like almost instant. League, if you're like Challenger, you get really long queues. But that's also because they base their queues around role base and autofill and all that kind of garbage. There's times where I've seen even healers get a 2 or 3 minute queue. But yeah, they can make healers more fun for sure. Instead of just giving them PvE damage. Almost every healer should have like baseline double dispel. There should be less snares. Like, snares should be capped at 70. There should be no auto roots like frostbite. Every healer should have double dispel. Every root should DR with each other. And break on much lower thresholds. And, you know, like, healing, every healer should have multiple ways to avoid and outplay CC, and every healer should have like a 30-second CC to do a go with. And the game, you know, it should be about how they avoid CC and land CC to be a good support, rather than just, oh, they did good damage as like a dragon, or a 2 million kick from a Mistweaver, or, you know, Atonement being garbage design. Like, I think this just trying to give healers damage is just terrible gameplay. I mean, the whole thing is every patch they've been catering to healers since Dragonflight, and it has accomplished literally nothing. It's just healing needs to be more fun. There needs to be more dopamine of, oh, I deathed that, or oh, I, you know, got the game-winning CC, or, you know, oh, I did this. They need to be interactive, not just PvE machines. Because right now, the main thing that sucks about healing is, like, the best way to play well is to play bad. You max range, you play every game like you're playing Jungle Cleave, and you just do good PvE, and you become impossible to CC. You're permanently at the pillar, you don't do anything. And if you run around and you try to like actually try to win the game and go in and clone someone low and switch the clone to someone else, you just throw the game. They just, you know, you just die for no reason for trying to play the video game. And that's just because the classes aren't designed to interact with one another. You go in for some hero fear and you just stop healing for 2 globals and someone dies, or you have to use all your CDs. Like, just max ranging and just PvEing is always like the best way to play. And it's just, you know, giving them more tools to outplay CC, giving them more tools to do CC instead of damage. And, you know, making more interactions in general predictive and outplays. Less, you know, fail upward nepotism, multiple right answer type situation stuff. Like, almost no defensive in the game should be usable while stunned. Slide off that. Like, that was like the main thing with DK back in the days. You had to pre-icebound before you got stunned. It wasn't just an extra trinket. Dark Pact is like bad for the game too, yeah. Like some classes, they can have it as their flavor, but it shouldn't be the majority of the classes. And it should be like killable through. Like Barkskin shouldn't be like a guaranteed save. You know, maybe disperse, but it should be like a longer CD. Like that's how you tune anything like that that has that kind of capability. Because it just needs to be a way longer CD. Not something that's like available every other stun of the game. Oh nice, I got like the 4th in rage regen. They probably need to just turn racials off too. Normally I like meld being in the game, but I think meld should not drop combat. It should only be an outplay for like a muting CC. Up the fear. I think we're still just dead though. Yeah. I had a duel there, but yeah, shuffle is just literally PV. And the dampening is way higher, save like a 2-minute game. That wall. Sucks that Monk's just playing perma up top. Not great for me. Get Shrimmered out of the sleep. Guess I banished this even though it's bad. Could duel for CC here, but get double X swept. Definitely worried about the dragon. Try to kick the crackle, but he fakes. Got trinket. He stunned his trinket for me, but I'm still stuck in roots. Get Shrimmered out of that. Hopefully they stop my lasso so I can kill. Or he can waste my stun DR, but... might be dead soon. Somehow I top damage that round. That's weird. 106 and the match quality goes down like 600 points. It's kind of crazy. Hook the fly. Survival. Crazy that he just tanks that. Meld the eternity. JK. Melded leg sweep. Blind off this gouge trinket. No gouge for 5 still. Might just evade shear. Dying through evade and paint. Flies my step go. That's awkward. Oh, he jumps back out, thank god. Could have bombed this, but had a lot of damage. So did the enhance. I mean, it depends. Like, some people like 25 Versa and like 80 Mastery. Some people just go like full 94 Mastery, nothing else. I kind of like going heavy Mastery. Like, right up to the 10% penalty. Yeah, let's go back to Storm for the enhance. Yeah, in PvP. I could have maybe sapped their half, but... Crap, fruit kinda fucked me. Half crap. I see it's the fear. I can blind the next go. Couldn't kick the crackle there, but... I'm actually probably dead here. Now we're fine. I'll just blind to start the go and let him trap out of it. Actually, he already trapped. Still send the blind, I guess, even though it's kind of bad. Might half sap. Even though it's cooked. Try to kill with it. Nice. Need that Mortal Strike built in. The blackjack. No, it's not worth it. It's never worth to go for that stuff. Thought it was half and not quarter. Forgot he did like scatter and then didn't half trap out of it and then overlapped it with the fear. Also risky to like be there when I could blind Tremor. But no, yeah. Yep. I accidentally went back this arm. Angel form. Rest in peace, my blades. Facing this permanently sprinting fucking dragon that chains of ices me every global. Run over, fake his fade. Fake his fade. Still can't get any though. 3 times stops air. Blind off that. Tap that. Guy stays combat for no reason, so I guess I gouge. Meld the fly stun. Bomb this. He gets trapped. I'm dead here. There's life cocoon for me though, but nice he gets it off. Guy pre-walls. I don't know if I go him through the wall. I mean, I auto-teed. I guess I do. Guardian. A cloak in 3. Really need DFA for the mobility to move my character in this matchup. Shaman is just soloing his ass. Get time stop, I guess. Build calm points with fan. Just trinket. Shaman's still dying. Stop the trap out of that. Take the heal. I blind in 5. Blind in 3. I'm dead still. Yeah. That sucks. Guess it's just a heal diff. Nothing more tilting than RP walking after a run casting sprinting dragon the entire game that's perma chains of icing you. I mean, I guess Delirium is more tilting. Looking at like a 50-second Shadow Step cooldown is pretty obnoxious. Another grounding for him. That fly put everyone on stun DR, so I don't really know what we're gonna do. He gets scattered into half trap. Common CDs. Take the hex. YOLO bump. Nice sleep. It's gonna get tremored though. Tremored. Pick that, getting feared. Doesn't fear. Tries the death air even though he's on DR for blind. For the grounding. Hopefully tap that, stays combat with nothing. Try to fake gouge, death and fade. Fake this fade. Fixed him. Into a gouge. Into a stun, into a blind. He has no fade, I don't have to worry about faking it. Held this hex. Half sap. Take a Vis crit. Alright, we get a 4-win. Still need to get way more to get back what I just lost from that 06, but at least the other rogue is still in the 2-6s at second place, but yeah, this one needs 200 points, the other one needs 100 points. They're like negative win rate for the week though right now. It's kind of crazy on this character. Feels so much worse not being orc for sub. But then I just feel like I can't play Outlaw Rasa without Night Elf. It's kind of rough. So I don't want 2 out of 3 of my rogues to just be orc. Mostly just viewer 2s, shuffle, and then like rogue boomy and rogue walk. But yeah. Hopefully the rogue gets a Q pop soon, but. Because this one's only 4 minutes into the queue. The other one's like 18 minutes in, so getting there. I summoned it. It just doesn't feel fair. That's kind of the gist of it. You either just hope that it's a double-edged sword, that they're also just inexperienced overall, and that there's someone in the lobby that you can kind of cheese. You know, if you just like kind of make some monk or demon hunter or something, your bitch the whole 6 rounds and make them go 6, like they're a killable class, and the other ones aren't, kind of thing. You just kind of hope that, you know, and then sometimes you just get some 4 melee fiesta, ret pally, you know, warrior thing that you just don't do well with, and you just lose the lobby. And then you just have to just keep gambling, leapfrog, play different, you know. Have 2 rogues, play your main till it passes your ult, play your ult till it passes your main, and just keep gambling. Yeah, a lot of shuffle is just kind of one healer 6-0ing another healer, or you know, just someone tilt going 0-6, or weird comp matchups where just certain classes like Hunter and Ellie and Warlock kind of go with everything. It's like, huh. Double rogue versus jungle. Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh, thug versus rogue feral. Oh, that's pretty bad. Like, okay, Hunter is the clear winner here. And it's like, oh, rogue warrior, you know, ret. And it's like, oh, and DK. It's like, oh, ret DK versus rogue warrior. That's pretty shit. Ret DK, or ret warrior versus rogue DK. You know, ret should win this. You know, like, there's kind of, there's whatever, like, kind of fits everything. But yeah, shuffle for the most part. It sucks because you're gambling 6 rounds at a time instead of gambling once at a time. And there's no, you know, even if the queues are longer, there's no ways to, like, force, not necessarily perfect comps, but, like, rolls. Like, I think melee should just have longer queues, and it should be melee range healer. They do both get the same pop a lot. I just don't take it on both, obviously, because I don't want to win trade. I want to get banned. So I just let it decline on one and yeah, move on with my day. There's win trading. Intentionally winning or losing. Like let's say you queue into your friend and your friend just goes 0-6 to help you out because they're on their ult and they don't care. Or like end of a season, you know, you're safe. You help someone like get their rank 1 push by like just not beating them when you beat them. A lot of that shit goes rampant. A lot of politics and scummery of people abusing it. Especially in shuffle. Because there's no penalty to declining a queue. There's no, oh, now you can't queue for 2, 5, 15, 30 minutes. So a lot of times the queue will decline like 30 times in a row because the people just want to get their perfect matchup. They're like, oh, I'm going to queue into this streamer as the streamer's hard counter. Oh, we didn't get the streamer, decline. Oh, I didn't get the streamer, decline. Oh, I got the same queue pop, accept. And like people are shameless with it. Or like, you know, they'll be in Discord or messaging each other and, oh, we didn't get each other for you to go 0-6 into me on your ult. I guess we won't take a queue until we get it together. I would say it's maybe not half even, that's kind of hyperbole, but I feel like 20 to 30% of the people in shuffle are like win trading. At the high end, it's disgusting. And they just never get punished for it. Because it's pretty much really obvious that like almost every lobby is like declined 50 times in a row, and then it's like really sketchy that someone goes like 6-0 when they shouldn't, kind of thing, where it's like really obvious that they shouldn't be doing well in the lobby, and they don't even feel like they're playing that different or well. It's just like, oh, this guy never presses defensives on my team, but he presses it on the enemy team. Conspiracy theory. But yeah, that's just what solo QB. I wonder if this is the right gem. Or no, that's the storm one, I think. Basically intentionally feeding in League, you know, running it down mid. Never seen there be more Horde than Alliance on a layer. It's crazy. I don't even have defensively duel to get out of there. I was just trying to take the tag, but accidentally alt tabbed out while I was going back up. Just don't get glide mount. I mean, I don't think that's why they keeps dying or anything. They've already made it way easier to get glide mount. It went from being like top 0.5% to being like top 10% in a lot of seasons. Like, I'd say like Shadowlands Glad and Dragonflight Glad was like worse than old school Duelist even. And that did not really bring anyone else to the game at all. It's just, people like seeing improvement and numbers go up. And they don't get to see that with how inflation is handled. Because there's just no reason to play the middle of a season unless you're a booster or a streamer. You can be number 1 on the ladder, and it's not even safe rank 1 for the last week of the season. Because really only the last like 2 weeks matter. Last weekend even. I might, yeah. I was just getting actually some quick shuffle pops. Because we've played like multiple lobbies an hour for 5 hours, so. Oh, that was an instant pop decline. That was weird. We got raided in. Thank you so much, man. Let's go 6-0. I'll try. After that, I have to, right? There you go, can you heal her in a sec? Actually, I don't have for 5. Could cheap shot him, but fucking roots. I'll just cloak the root because I'm playing OP cloak. See the big of this. Got immune. Do a re-cheap shot. I can blind off that. Won't be able to sap that, but gouge it. Probably get one of the life swaps really soon on like the next DKA we go. We overlap picks there. Guess I have Aish. Can you off that? Take a Viscrit. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Gouge because running in the bomb. Maybe just dual healer off that. Dual healer off that. Finish my stacks. Pick that. Gouge again in a second. I don't have for 5. Try to get a kidney, but I only have 1 step. And every ability in this game is just panes of ice somehow. Look at this. Spraying off my kidney, love to see it. Got disperse. You greeted till 20% to use that. Pick penance in a sec. Do a gouge or do a kidney. Or a cheap shot at least. Do a re-cheap shot. We're still gonna die. In one random little diamond dice. Pro healer? Nah. Hey, thank you so much, Rated. Appreciate it. Not sure why my chat bot went that crazy, but I just see the 3 on the Twitch chat side. Unless it was like buggy. Somehow it didn't stealth. Kidney. Blind off that. Done that. Get my sap. Pull that because he's being greedy as hell. He just doesn't disperse. That's sketchy. You're rolling healer? No. Healing's not fun. Unless they redesigned every class. I think the monk gave up because the SP's AFK. He's back. Cool as he gets off that. The half sap off the duel and do a quarter sap. Do a stun and do a blind. Blind trinket. You got the cocoon off though. Auto T when I didn't want to. Yeah, it worked out. You're healing right now? I'm playing the sub rogue, but yeah, sub rogue does heal the enemy with how little the damage is. I mean, that round I topped damage, but I shouldn't. I don't know why the monk was AFK that opener. I don't know if he's tilted or something. I would be tilted as hell after that SP just didn't disperse either, though. There's like a 20-second slow motion death. In a duel. Stop. I'm not gonna pop blades or anything here. I don't have enough damage to make it worth it. Blind off the string though. Never mind, he blinds himself. Big pump on the hunter though. Got trinket turtle. Kill the healer again, no port. Never mind, I'm staying hunter. Looking, I guess. Monk actually fake something. World first. Should have dueled healer defensively here in for CC. Run into blind. Trinkets into a string, into a gouge. Get legs up before I can gouge. Might be dead in the leg sweep. Through dome. DR binding. Gouge. Probably should have stayed in the dome, but underneath that. Double feed. Yeah, I think the monks just tilted the heal gap. Luckily, we got the monk on the board previously, I think. No, we didn't. Thought we did. I was gonna say that means I get 4 wins, but probably means I get 3 unless something goes miracle. Go disarm for the Frosty K. Actually, he's unholy. But I think disarm's still useful, don't it? Could maybe do some 2s tomorrow morning. I was also gonna do some shuffles on Europe too. Okay, mass. It's better blitz frames, how I do the buff filtering. Also, like, defensives get filtered to the top too. So, like, because big debuffs can only show one thing at a time. Oh, it sucks that you trapped my dance school. We love undispellable cyclone trap. Very good game design. And undeathable, and unpally-sackable, and pet untauntable. For just the low price of 1 second off its duration. Very interactive. Kick finance in a sec. Get feared. Try to dodge the fear. Couldn't get the kidney though. Find off that. Try to sap that. Stage combat. No, I get the sap. He trinkets it. Nice. I thought he broke it for a second. Ulti pen. I should have kicked it. At least it didn't really do much. Kind of cloak so I can move my character. Oh, never mind. He did his own stun fear. I was cloaking so I can get over there to cheap shot for the fear, but that works too. Can't do a sap because he has him dotted. Or a gouge. I could try to kick penance in a sec though. The priest is going to fear me for pushing in. Try not to auto T here, so I just have to auto attack a bunch. I'm just stuck in micro CC forever. Gonna get trapped as soon as I actually commit. He scatters me. Binding shot. Flops me. Grabs me low. Monk has life cocoon, but the priest is just dying through everything. He had to life cocoon the priest, so I just die because I didn't really have anything either. Yeah, it's just a healer gap. And a entire honor talent slot. Oh yeah, that's such a trade-off, man. Not like any of the hunter players have like the APM or awareness to even like use interlope properly, or half the other honor talents that aren't just feign. But like at least with survival, it's like trying to fit in disarm, but got paints up, swap the DK. Penance. Ulti pen. Auto T on accident. Unhealer. Still have my blind, but pen. Not gonna blind her though, it's not worth. Character does interrupt. Now I can just blind. He traps him low. Okay, this guy's win trading. No way. I mean, I guess he's trying to CC the disperse, but like the priest isn't clear as day CC before he dispersed there. That was so grief. Like, yeah, the guy was with DR from Incap, but we did not need to cyclone him low there with that. Rolling defensive land just to keep him low, I guess. And we still just die. Yep, that was worth the queue time. Gambling has not been fun today. That should be really easy though. I don't know how a healer gets gapped there like that. It's hard for me to kill a Shadow Priest, but I think it should be pretty easy for me to kill the Hunter and the Monk. And the SP should be getting shut down way harder by a BM Hunter and a DK. Or me and a DK. Using the new ring, I'm not. I don't have all the gems for it. People are saying I should. I might try it in a couple days, but it's not like anyone high rated is using it, I don't think. But that also is just no one's playing, so I don't fucking know. Answered you. What?
I meant no. It's been like an hour.
Oh, no? Sorry.
I made.
Yeah, the tooltips are nerfed. But what I've heard is it's not nerfed, even though the tooltips are nerfed. Or you have to use like a certain gem and it doesn't get nerfed or something. I don't know. I've heard a lot of different things. People are saying if you use like the blue mastery gem or something, they don't get nerfed, but I don't know though. People were saying that zap is like 10% of your dam, but maybe that's just each damage profile is different. Like rogue damage is so bad that it's more of a amount, I guess. I don't know, I haven't tried using it though. I think it's a lot of stats that you lose. It's only good if you have like a stamina modifier. I think if you're like warlock or like outlaw, you want the stamina. At least the shuffle queues have been kind of quick today. Wish I was winning more lobbies. I feel like every lobby is a 3 or 4 win where I'm like trying uphill both ways in the snow. So just some healer gap every time. Yeah, what it says and what it does are apparently different. There's like the tooltip is nerfed, but it's not. I don't know. I don't use it though. Seems kind of exploitative, but maybe I'll try it. See if people are just trolling me. The one? What's that? How's Arena looking? Queues are still normally long. Shuffle has been pretty short today by normal standards, but Sub Rogue is not the greatest unless you're like Calvish or Waz, but I'm making it work, kinda. Don't want to get back #1 sub, I just need 100 points, but not been great. I think I need just to go work on my main to leapfrog it better. Maybe I'll try the ring thing out and see if it's as OP as people say. I don't know. I just need to get all the gems for it. Not too once here. Maybe a higher one where it's like faster queue than low. I don't know. I had a bunch of like 10, 15 minute queues today at like 2.5 to 2.6. I think it's just kind of time gated, where sometimes you just never get the events that give you the gem that you want. At least the gems are like account wide, supposedly. So like you can kind of just send them to your other characters. But... I know they're 75% nerfed in PvP, or they're supposed to be. And you lose like 6,000 secondary stat to get it, so I don't think it's worth it. Even with unnerfed, they're barely worth it in PvE. And even when you upgrade the item level for 6 weeks, 3 item level a week, up to like almost 20 item level above PvP or 30 item level above PvP, like it's only really increasing the stamina. We're gonna lose the tag. It's like the only layer where there's even a single horde player, man. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, there's just no way to target it, right? Or was that the mastery one? One right here? Nah, it's more nature damage. You said it was blue, so it's like more of a turquoise anyway. Yeah, the new 0.7 patch or whatever, they added this little tiny island. And just put some stuff on it and gave you a PvE ring that's nerfed in PvP. But supposedly there's a lot of bugs with it or something, but yeah. Most people don't use it. I was trying to get the thing to test it though, but hopefully we get to keep up soon though. Where's the starting quest? I think it's in the city. Like by the portals to leave. You just take a little mini Zeppelin right outside Dornagal. at 8 p.m. We're already back. And I die again. That's funny. No way, at 1% we lose the tag. Oh, the druid's got it. I was actually worried. Well, I just DC'd. There we go. That's weird. Yeah, the queues are starting to look longer. We've gone over the average on this one, and then the other one is ETA 30 minutes, 12 minutes in, so probably the last lobby, and then we'll do some twos or look for some real threes or something. Hopefully this queue pops soon though. I can at least start where I left off. I mean, I'm still down 40 on this rogue, and I'm up like 40 on the other rogue. But I'd like to just end on a nice 6-0 real quick, and then do some 2s. That's usually switching specs. Kind of causes like your main hand poison to come off. Like not like within the same spec, but like if you go sub outlaw, back to sub, you know, sub asa, back to sub. That fucks with it. Did reload break everything? Great. Oh, we're back. My WoW just crashed from reloading UI. Good to know. Hopefully it doesn't cancel me out of the lobby or do anything like that. I can get back on in time. Never had reload UI crash my game like that. That was fun. It like froze my stream too. Alright, we're good. Don't know what I'm fighting. Bugged out my arena frames. Okay. DK priest. Guessing it's another rogue. Normally it would still tell me, but it doesn't. Barrel. Contagion. Get fine and plate. Get food. Gonna trigger blind off that. Trinket. An off cheap shot. Get my meld bugs. Can you healer in one, no trinket? Incarn. A little scary for me. Getting soloed. Using bear. Still gonna bomb this, maybe get a half sap. Hope he gets combat. Fade into a fear. I think my guy's just dead. Yep. We had emerald time dial, pretty much every single button. Decided not to use it. Mary Chrysler, I will take. God damn. For the 20. So type everything else up. Hell yeah, though. Makes me feel so much less stressed about having 2 days off for the holidays. And we go OP Cloak. I can get out of Disarm or Karma. Even though it'll be gone next season too. Just fake open this guy, get peeled by the Feral, and then go Dragon. Get disarmed. The Incarn. Take the Nully. Big pump on the Windwalker in a sec. JK, I get Rake stunned. Still a huge Abyss. Karmas. Get my bleeds back out on everything. Hope you need the healer. Keep going to Trinket in a second. Getting cap first glove. Swap the blind. Swap the healer. Huge Abyss crit. Duel the Emerald so it's not healing the others. Fake me on that. Meld the Nole, get 1 stack off. Got 2 out of 3 stacks. Got the last one. Go back Windwalker, bomb it. Trigger ports. Back Dragon. Trigger this disarm. A little scary. He has like sweep in 10, so I'm gonna try to evasion it. I have to evasion now, otherwise I just die. I just die through evasion. I guess I shouldn't trinket aggro, but I mean I died in non-stunts. Through PS. And evasion. So I don't know. You going 6 now? Maybe. Shouldn't be, but low rating, be low rating, I guess. I need to just cheese the dragon better. Trying to meld that, but cloak out of this. Bring cloak. I think he has wall for this, so I don't think I get that much, but got all the mills off. I vanish out of this defensively. Bane subs me before he gets cloned, but Bane capped the clone anyway. Didn't he? I'm blind for healer. I just have to move my character. Tap. Emerald to bomb it. I know it doesn't do much. I was hoping you'd maybe get like rooted in the bomb or something, but getting one. Kicks. Might just be dead here. Try to gouge the clone. Gets time stopped. We just kill without CC. At least it denies the DK60. Well, it's just a weird lobby of just people not pressing their buttons. I think it was more just that the dragon hasn't been pressing his buttons most of the games. If there was like the game where he didn't emerald or stasis or anything and died in the opener. I have a 4070 Ti. But WoW's a really CPU heavy game. I have a 7800 X3D that I've overclocked pretty well. Yeah, that's what I have basically. That. From that. Could have sapped that if we didn't. We should. But just the karma off. Break the karma. I think we're both just dead though. Yeah, IBF's aggro. Could clone low on the Windwalker. Trying to do a gouge, but we're all stacked, so I can't really get out of here. I'm fully bombing. Out for a restun. Find the dots off so I can gouge. Get an all triple feared, try to dodge it. I tried to kick that. Get gripped in, I'm dead. Barrel's dead now. Now I'm dead again. Yeah, I think it was just an 0-6 for the dragon, but he won one game on accident. So it's like the third or fourth healer gap in a row on a 40-minute queue, so we'll just make this the last chef. Most of today has just been 4 melee, nothing Fiesta skillless lobbies. About like 5 different ferals and a couple different double rogues. I've only had like one fun wizard lobby out of like 10 today. Gonna let the barrel open. Babysitter reset. Walker triggered in the opener. Karma to aggro first global. DR pet's done, so I have no DRs for anything. Guess I hit healer. Fall back Windwalker. Okay, so I don't die to tab target. We're dead. Clones. I get ulti pen off because of the clone. We'll be able to sap that hopefully. JK disarm. Mind blast. On Windwalker. On barrel. Just double blind. Gouge that. Quick kidney. Barrel walls. Restun the fist even though it's really DR. That. DK might be able to win one round here. Really good. I just can't move. Can't stop this clone. I'm just dead. I can dance cheap shot this guy and literally one more global if I live. That rescue shield actually saves me, we win. At least we break even though it's a long queue. Yeah, AMD is a lot better for WoW. I mean, actually, generally, Wintel is more optimized for WoW, but depends. Like the AMD like X3D CPUs are really good for just gaming in general. We'll get some twos going on the other rogue. Check on load screen. Or someone signed up though. I don't know if I like that Nahj on the road, but at least he triggered my kidney. For no reason on non-blades. I'm a subterfuge. Finish the killing spree. Thought he had a rupture. It's kind of awkward that I blinded. Finished my stacks before he got bopped at least. I'm really be really dance church starved here though for a bit. Here's my stack. Piece my CDs. Can't even do my hero talents. I just have not done the Shadow Strike that wasn't bopped. Actually kind of funny. Got bopped off twice with my stacks. Waiting to disarm till Adrenaline Rush or anything. He fakes that. Trying to farm Dance Charge back, but farm Adrenaline Rush. I guess I should have just gone H-Pow. Forgot how much of a tank Outlaw is. I had a sap here if I didn't get disarmed. Did drop combat because he never heals. Stepped him to keep the rep. I think I'm just dead. Sucks, that's like frame one of my dance. Shouldn't have ruptured him because then I could gouge right here to live, but I think I'm just dead. I think he's meld bugged there. No, he actually did get the subterfuge. Can't sap this because I got kidneyed. Feels bad. Hard out mana because it's 1300 HPAL versus rank 1 HPAL, but that is the nature of viewer juice. But HPAL also fucks sub way more than it fucks Outlaw. I'm like waiting 30 seconds to do damage and I just get a bop that resets my hero talents. He's just doing sustained damage anyway the whole time, so he doesn't really care. But it would help if my pally was going for more reps. The OP cloaks my stacks off. Luckily I finished them actually. Banish this. Get an Adrenaline Rush soon probably. Ready to disarm it. We might have to just disarm early though, even non-subterfuge. We're dying. We're gonna go on mana away first. Opt aggro for no reason, so I lose my stacks. I was one finisher away from the crit. Probably might drop combat here. Nope. Guy's just running on his adrenaline rush. I'm okay with it. Don't know if we needed that, but we are completely Blades really soon to try to cheese this guy in a duel. We can live a couple more seconds, which I don't think we do. I just get Searing Glared, of course. He gets land hands. Here's combat. Well, that sucks. I might mix it up though. I don't know if I want to do another one of those. Way too damp. MMR is way too high. Yeah, that's someone else. Considering, you know, that was over 10 years ago, and I've been with my current girlfriend for 3 years. I mean, he's got XP and shuffle, maybe not. He's not actually 1300 deck guy. I was just saying, this MMR is a little too fucking high to be playing Rogue HPL and not go crazy. Rogue HPL is super damp. Yeah, he actually out-healed the other pally. We just don't really go for rep at all. But he's like having to heal more. Just because Outlaw's doing 40 million more damage. So there's just more damage to heal. But yeah, Rogue HPL as like sub is really boring. It's like the least aggro healer. There's no like 2 million Dragon Burst or like Touch of Death or Zen Sphere or, you know, increased damage. Purges. Like I don't see us winning that matchup. Especially because we didn't use our mops that well. But because more experience than I thought at least, so I'll give him another try or two. I just don't really enjoy sub HPL that much. If I was playing like Asa or Outlaw, it wouldn't matter. When is season 2 starting? Probably like February. Yeah, rep would help a lot. Omar's just a little too high though. I don't know. Sub healer 2s is not fun unless like you're playing with like a multi-rank 1 priest or something. Or a dragon. Pretty good as a surge, couldn't. That was a good fake. Fish for Dammerduck. Mana wise, it's going okay. 40% damp. The game hasn't really started yet. I'm gonna get double feared soon though. Get the surge off. I love blink stun. And alter time into another blink stun. Pretty much could just play on dual and blades. Pick my window to try to force a block. Doorway. I'm gonna go line. There's no point in me staying out there. If they want to like camp the room, we don't have to play the game. They're not gonna play the game. Gets the poly. Actually, no, it doesn't. Fish for Dammerduck. Wanted a duel there, but did a second blink stun. Yeah, I should stop the double fear. It's a solo fear. Missiles. Don't want to cloak this Nova. Speed. Might force block in a second. Getting double cleared so it actually doesn't have it. I have my cloak still. I have to use it because I'm in like execute range. Been a line forever. Can't play the game. 60% damp. The game is starting. Need the fear. Still can't really ever move my character though. Probably dead here. We had lay on hands here and I'm like in execute range, but fine. But yeah, MMR is a little too high for trying to play sub HPAL viewer 2s. I'll help you another time or something if I'm like playing Asa or Outlaw or something, but yeah. Not a fun matchup at all. Even though we're kind of winning the whole game on mana, but facing an Arcane Mage also is like really miserable. Even with DFA, I can't really stay on him at all. It used to be possible when Sepsis existed and Bugged gave you multiple Shadow Strike teleports, or when you had Vanish CDR, you'd get like a Vanish Shadow Strike into like another Shadow Step from Vanishing, and you would just like step 6 times in a row to chase them. But we didn't really get compensated at all for the CDR nerf, so I can't move my character at all. And he just, you know, blink stuns into altars into another blink stuns. I can't really do anything. The combo PNTs? Not really. I don't think they beat like Hunter Healer or Feral Healer. Or Outlaw Healer. Yeah, everything's still super deflated. The game is like really dead right now. Use Defil Healing? Hell yeah. This monitor is insane. A much better deal like than most of the QD OLEDs, because some of them go in the thousands. So I think this one was like at 800 for Black Friday. Anything with a Beam Hunter works, but like depending on how high you're trying to go. Like rank 1 or tournament, probably not. Like Gladiator, probably still sketchy. I see Hunter played with like Frostmage sometimes. And like Shuffle, and it's okay. Mostly because then the mage isn't queuing into the Hunter on those rounds, but... That's a really good deal, mods. Thought I gouged that, but okay. No gouge. go for me. Could've just gone resto, I guess. Oh, this guy is such a run lord, man. How am I the sub rogue and he's the feral? It's just a DR bash. You can't clone me, but the other one can. Let him fake clone 20 times in a row. He actually faked it at 90%. That's a good pick. There's Windcarn. Heal it. On the heal. Gouge Trinket, even though he lined it anyway. Like that. Colorado now. It's been a little cold in some areas, but because I went up north for Christmas, but it was like 50 up there. I think right now it's like even 56. I think it's like 35 and 3s in Shadowlands. I could have pushed 3-6, but I stopped at rank 1 and didn't push higher. There's a lot of good places. I mean, there's always like chains and stuff like Fogo, and then there's just like one really good Italian place out in Tucson where they do like the flaming cheese wheel, and it's like really good. And there's like a lot of Asian places that are good too. This season, like 2-7 in real 3s. I'm in Gilbert. But yeah. End of mop with the Chinese because I got DDoSed and Grievous. Hydera and Susie and Zunda. Yeah, Mop RMP. No, I got DDoSed out of it in Grievous. So Grievous would have been my first rank one. Got screwed over. And then before that, I just never really played fives or went to dead battle groups. I was just a multi-glad, always playing on the good BGs. Back when it was more political to get it. I don't know, people just hate me. There's just people that had literally everyone's IP and you just couldn't play the game if you didn't protect yourself well, and it was hard for me to change my IP without getting a new router, even if I tried to like, clone my MAC address. That's why I got into computer networking, because I was like annoyed at it. And I had my proxy, people just had my IP and I couldn't change it. So I just, you know, click a link or something from someone I think is a friend, and then boom, I just can't avoid DDoS for 2 months. Look at this. I mean, my first glads were in Kata, so I feel like I was still like on the come up in Kata. I enjoyed Kata Season 1 a lot, and we almost won the Kata tournament. It was really fun. I just don't have enough people to play it with, and there's no solo queue. I'm not the most social gamer, so... Yeah, Vero more. I think that's what it is, yeah. Really good. Yeah, normally I just kind of go for, like, hot pot or just something a little less expensive, but... Yeah, if Kata had, like, no PvE gear, solo queue, and, like, you got to see what team you were fighting, so there was less, like, stream sniping and stuff. I would never go out to Tucson for hot pot. That's something that's just local or, like, Tempe within, you know, 15 minutes. Plenty of good hot pot places literally everywhere, but... Hunter comes out of stealth in 10. Well, maybe 15. Hunter's over here. I see his pet. Got Ross. Apparently I can't sap that for no reason. Take penance in a sec. Getting double fear, try to dodge it. Avoid the fear. Might just be dead. And I'm just perma chains of ice, then I can't get to this guy. Bring a turtle. Guess I just pull back in line. Can't really WQ this guy when I'm just perma conk shot. Too hard to farm dance charges when I'm like a couple globals of uptime a minute. He fades that while I'm trying to stop the fear. Kick penance. And do it. Hopefully we tremor that. He tries to, but they don't get it. Just 100 CDs, so we're probably dead here. I have evasion in 5. Kick finance still dead? Yeah. First hunter to actually keep me slowed ever. That's like fucking his number 2 key. Axiom, perma chains of ice the whole game. Oh yeah, you can have a cat walk across the keyboard with PM Hunter and it would go fine. There's no real thought on that Xbox controller class. Could be an 8-year-old with a cast sequence macro. Never even trying to trap the healer. You can just trap a DPS on CD and then just, you know, win in a random kick or scatter shot. Cat in AWC, I don't know. I mean, there was a lot of Feral Druid. Feral was like half the game. Down he goes. Nerf sub? True. I mean, it could do that against those players, but most people will never ever die ever. They'll just trade CDs when they see blades, and then the game goes to 70% dampening where they do double my damage. You know, like a 7-minute PvE fest with nothing going on in uptime and me going AFK 30 seconds at a time. Guys playing Delirium, so I guess I'm just not gonna be able to step ever. I'm the clone. Sucks I danced a half sap there. And then we just got blinded into clone. Now we'd have no dance charge forever. Luckily he's kind of timing his delirium poorly, so not actually wasting my steps. I overlap my kick, feels bad. Get cloned here in a sec. Okay, that Ursul's was some bullshit. But I wasn't actually in that. I hadn't walked into it yet. I was like 5 feet behind it. I like stepped over it and then it activated. I was actually gonna get a lot of pressure on Druid there. That's some unfortunate right there. Unfortunately, my step has a very long cooldown with delirium. So. For 43 seconds till I get another step charge. Pretty good game design here. Somehow I didn't get the calm points to use my Darkest Night. Rest in peace, my Shadow Blades. I almost got one button off. Why don't I just one-shot this team in the opener, you know, 3 sked? Weird. It's almost like this guy has his defensive, like, you know, keybound, and he has a weak aura that makes an air horn. And I'm allowed to do damage for like 5 globals every minute and a half. Baited the skin at least. Before we get blinded, even though he doesn't have it. Tried to gouge Druid there, but he turned it. That was a good turn. At least we're doing okay on mana, or even on mana. 50% damp, the game's gonna kind of start soon. I think we might be dead though. Get Mel DR stunned. You can't clone me with that though. Take this crit, get double blinded. There's the CDs. Back. Could have stayed in the earth, I'm kind of troll. Tried to evasion bash, he didn't do it though. We're gonna die really soon. Cloned off this. Hoping he could grind it, but it was way far away. And CD. I would say Dragonflight was less dead than War Within, but I don't. They're basically the same game. Until they unnerf the CC and make it a little less PV. This is one of the most boring matchups I think I've ever played in twos. My Shadow Step is just a 50-second cooldown, and it's a Druid sitting 80 yards away, not ever trying to play the game. And I lose the race if I try to like trade healer. That's actually the most boring matchup ever. That's actually insane. Yeah, I played a lot of Asa and Outlaw last week. It's just boring. I don't like playing the PvE rogue specs. I do play them a lot because they're better, but especially when like tournaments are around or it's like closer to the end of the season, or I just want to like push #1 on all 3. But I get way more bored of them way more quickly because there's just nothing really of flavor. You just do more damage. It's fun that you win more, but because like sub, you need like perfect teammates, and you have to play like the right comp, and then you have to get like a good matchup. Like so much has to go right to ever kill anything on sub. Unless you're just smurfing at like low rating. You can just play Asa, do twice as much damage, still have burst. Actually, AoE 84% slow the whole team. Everyone's chains of iced all game. Even if you're getting kited, your bleeds are still doing damage. Or at least way more than Rupture does. Tap this guy over here. Fun for a hex or something. Reads every single button. You mean double citrine? Talking about the ring or whatever. Can you even stack the same gem in twice? Here comes out a stealth in 20. I pop crit immune, so I'm not gonna blades. I'm the symbols right now, even though it's a waste. Like, I'm just gonna be running for so long that it'll be up by the time I actually play. That's awkward. I meant to stun priest. Binding actually fucks me. He gets combat with nothing. So annoying. Got turtle at least, even though I didn't have any damage here. Finishing the rest of his CDs. Priest. Another Bestial Wrath. Up kicks. Try to cloak the fear. Got it. Like that. Still running. It actually lives. That's crazy. All my CDs on a non-orc with no trinket and no crit immune. Tanks of blades like it's nothing. Take penance in a sec. Not gonna press it. Guess I'll just kidding. Omnus. Gotta shuffle. Another 4 melee fiesta. Yep. Tap 1 null. Tap 2. Tap 3. Get the AMS first global. Dodge the blind by restepping. Try to avoid the fly stun, but I couldn't. Cloak of Age. Swap back to the dragon. Big secret deck. Duel the emerald so it's not healing his teammates. And he dies. Yes. Swifty Storm kind of triple killed the whole team. Good. Time first club. Is it 1% there? That's bad. Still dead here, I think. Might sap priest. Karma. No step for that. Step an 8. I think I'm dead here. Guess it's just an 06 for the dragon. Shouldn't be, but I don't know how we're like this pressured. Kind of crazy. Like dying the whole round on our go. Hopefully he runs it back though. Get weed out. Break the fade, get the kidney. I want to blind, but it'll just break. Waiting. From warrior, I guess. The trinket. Alright, we'll rot my kick. Put that 1-1. Gonna break to my hero talent. Bullshit. I got the mark over those the switch so the incap doesn't break also. Actually fakes. Warrior. Did disarm on warrior. Don't like the rescue to the priest, but he disarms the warrior for me, so I guess I'll disarm DK. Still probably dead here. Could have maybe just DR disarmed instead. I have like no DRs to do anything and no dance charge. Defensively bomb myself. Yep. That's rough. That. Can't even see anything with all the pets everywhere. DK with the entire fucking San Diego Zoo out on the field. Look for chastity spear on my healer. Can't really avoid anything. Try to kick that, but I just got feared. Put back in by Clash. Put DR blind, but I don't think it's worth it. Like that. So I get precog, blind the Windwalker off me, gouge Windwalker's trinket. Doesn't trinket. I'm still dead now though. He blinks in as I'm stepping him to live. The warrior just dies, even though the monk's not even targeting him. Because the dragon can't heal either of us. And we just died through Emerald. At least now I have the priest the next two games. So as long as I don't lose with the priest, at least get a 3-win. Probably lose MMR. But the warrior CDs. Paint all this. Paint again. Get thoughts on warrior too. Kick Nully. Stun that. Take a Vis crit. Probably dies here. 3 more stuns. Rewind, he's probably fine for a second. Pick them. Not fine. See the big of his crit. Retail it is, yeah. We're not vanilla WoW role players. Like ranked arena. But this is the abomination that is solo queue. Or melee, just running around drooling on each other. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I feel like that went right through me. And I'll disarm in a second. Oh, I feel like I had that. That's rigged. Rewind as well. He's gonna get the nullifying up. That kind of sucks for me because I'm not playing Subterfuge. I think we might be dead here. Take the sleepwalk. He's just dead. Kill dragon right out of this if I stun. I think we die if I don't kill like this global. Nice. I forgot +1. Nice, that was worth it. Yeah, I don't know how a Holy Priest ever wins a game ever. Like, it's not really a viable spec at all. Same with Foxy 6-0ing 3 different H-Pals today on Shaman. Like, it should never happen ever. Yeah, I don't really know what the dragon was doing there. We instantly got another shuffle pop. The back-to-back? Why are they popping today? It declined, so. Armor CDs. Armor left kicks. Got double trinket and rewind. Putting out the nullies. Got them off actually. From the rest of his cooldowns. That. Oh, I rolled the hex with that. Didn't know you would get that. Christmas cooldowns. Major gen. Thermos me on air when I'm not even dancing and not even doing a go. Rumbled me through the pillar. Accidentally stole disarm, but out. Finish my stack. Get Snollies up. Might just be dead here. Staying in Earthern. Dying in Earthern. Dying through Link and Earthern. Bomb the Emerald. Might sap because Emerald doesn't apply combat. Oh, I got combat at the last second. I did one more global in the bomb. They cloned off this or not? Trying not to line my healer, but I do need to run from the dragon. Fly stun. Clone. Nullifying's up. We're probably dead here because it's wind card. I don't have OP cloak. I'm playing disarm on accident. Try to triple stun it to kill. And do an evasion. Promise we're losing really hard on mana. Tried to kick Spirit Bloom, didn't do anything. Could have defensively blinded Feral there, but I have nothing to do for his trinket. Omar is just getting a little high again for viewer twos. We got another shuffled out. Hopefully we can get like one more shuffle lobby in, and then I probably gotta go get some food and stuff. I'm getting a little fried. It's just, there's been a lot of Q pops, but there's just been like no variety at all today. Maybe I just go orc on my main too. So I have 2 orc rogues to rotate between. My shaman missed the Q. Just blow to load in. I think he missed the Q. Oh, we're gonna 1v2, I guess. Then we'll get them a new in for like 1 or 2 games, and then yeah. Maybe do some double DPS just to get the MMR down a little bit. Been a little too sweaty today. We're pre-dueled before this done. I guess he's back though, so I don't gotta replace him. You got Blue me with the 14 months in a row. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, Blue. What is it, 40 for the day? Hell yeah. You could come back from the holidays. I hope everyone had a good Christmas and has a good New Year coming up. On the blind sap. JK DR fear. He gets the hex. Hell yeah. He gets the hex. I'll just save everything for next go, I guess. Farm his cooldowns. Got kick to sleep. Could just send some damage here, I guess, too. Got trinket. I should not have done that DR cheap though. The emeralds, even though the guy was completely fine. Hell yeah. Wasn't dancing or anything. Even if the guy AFK'd and disconnected there, I probably wouldn't be able to kill him for a minute. But hey, at least they need to emerald out at 90%. Take the fire breath. Give this. Intervenes the half sap even though I'm disarmed and can't do it. I lined my healer super hard getting back in that earthern. That was kind of trolling me. Got the nullifying off though. Back away from the blade storm. Into blind sap. He actually blinks my dance. Intervenes after the sap's already happened. Pop CDs, disarm when he gets back to me. JK really good static. Leveling is absurdly fast, yeah. In general, of any range. Like 70 to 80 is like 6 hours. Press to intervene blind. That was a good intervene. I actually was gonna press it. Defensively duel, use that to get some of the nullies off. All the nulls, blind the sleep. Bit of shuffle pop. Alt tab, take the shuffle. Alt tab back in. I'm out of the earthen, I get back in. Tried evasion disarm, didn't get it. 4% DR lasso, he goes down. Shuffle declines as always. I wish they would like give people a deserter if they missed a queue. Just so people would like win trade less. It's so sketchy when queues decline like 20 times every single time. No way there's that many people actually AFK. It's just people not wanting to play certain matchups or always wanting to like be an H-pal into me. At least there's a wizard in this lobby, so it should be a little fun. Probably ending on this shuffle lobby though. It was just like a defensive duel to fuck over his surge. Probably wasn't worth it to be honest, but I'm dead here, I think. Yep. That sucks. Dragon is emerald and time dial and everything, and I just die in a random in-cap roar. Kind of unfortunate. He's dead. He's fine actually. Chilling. Thinking that I want to go dragon out of this. get half cloned. Yeah, PvP is pretty dead right now. Is it worth using the new ring? I've heard of some people using it. Apparently there's like a bug that like unnerfs it in PvP or something, even though the tooltip looks nerfed, but I don't have all the gems to do it. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't really seen anyone using it though. It seems like more of an Outlaw Warlock thing where you just have the stamina anyway, and like more multi-hit moves to proc it. Got another trinket out of the way. There's a DR stun for no reason on this guy. Get redisarmed while I'm already disarmed. Karmas. Both just donating precog the whole game. Find Windwalker to live. Might sap it if he kites a global. Oh, actually, I did get it. Breaks, of course, because every move in this game is AoE. Banana clip there. I had vanish. I was like about to press it. That sucks. It was like 50-0 in a global. I didn't faint till like 10. That's the 6-0 for the mage because he's the only wizard. Good DFA for uptime. I didn't switch it fast enough, so didn't actually select it even though it says I have it. It's still grayed out. I did it as the gates opened. Stage all this. Might have to cloak. I don't like that clone, but angels to get the MD. And he just doesn't block. Good for me because then we win RMP last round and I get at least 3-3. I mean, it's not good for me. It should, you know, I should get like 4 to 6 wins, but less painful than getting 2 and them going 6-0. Yeah, he could have blocked there, but probably. I feel like classic fries anyone's brain. It makes you a much worse gamer. You're not actually playing a video game. You're just not practicing for. But people that are really good unrust in like a couple days, not even like a day even. I don't think it really matters that much actually. But different people are different. Like some people take for a while to unrust. Some people don't. I can't sap that. I just got leg swept. He gets back combat off nothing anyway. Good one. That's really awkward. Can't move. Yeah. Getting half food out of this for no reason, probably. Good one. Hopefully this breaks. Blind trinket in a second. Doesn't trinket. Okay. Saying thanks, no problem, Turbo. I'm sorry that I've been playing for like 7 hours, so I'm already kind of fried. So this is probably gonna be my last shuffle of the day, but unless we get an insta pop, I'll leave it to fate. If we get a pop within like 1 minute somehow, but that's like 99% chance no. But yeah. I get fried a lot quicker right now than I want to, because like the meta really hasn't changed in forever, and sub rogue isn't really that popular. Pretty much only Calvish and Waz can make sub rogue work, and it is brutal how much worse the quality of life it is to play it rather than Asa and Outlaw. But I just get so bored of Asa and Outlaw all the time, every expansion. So I'm gonna try some things. Maybe I'll go back work on my main, light some more money that I can't afford on fire, just so I can have more quality of life playing. Because, yeah, I think Orc just feels a lot better. Because then you just get punished less for being a moron and trinketing aggro and stuff. Which you kind of have to do to be able to even play the game. Like you kind of just have to moronically zug trinket cloak aggro everything a lot of the times. Or you just don't really have a win con on sub, because otherwise people just cooldown trade and peel you way too well. Because you don't really have any sustained pressure, and everyone has like a flow chart of 20 defensives on their team. Well, that teleports you to Ironforge, that's nice. Didn't know that existed. Yeah, I'm gonna run some ads. If it pops by the time the ads are over, we'll do another one, but if not,